Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Vera Channel. Welcome back, you're here. Shut up, BGM, shut up. Don't be louder than me, that's rude. Hi. Hello, Ika. Hello, Minaxi. Hello, Booba. Who am I? I'm anybody. And everybody. I'm me. I'm Vera. I'm just pink today. I'm changing up my colors. I felt like it. Why the heck not, right? I mean, I can. I might as well. I just like green. You know why I'm green usually? No real reason. I just like green, so I feel like being green. I don't have to be green. I can be pink if I want to. I do what I want. But also, hello! It's good to see everyone. Oi, oi, Ika. Vera did in fact not. No, they're fixed. They're fixed. Keep digging for them. They're there. Just keep looking. They're all back. It's all back, all of it. Hi. Hello, Allie. Welcome. It's good to see you, Allie. I feel like it's been a bit. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah. We're playing more games today. Surprising everybody in the world. We haven't played video games since yesterday, so we might as well do that again, right? Yesterday, we, grew rice, and then we could eat stuff. We couldn't eat our rice, though, because we weren't done growing it. And then we're not supposed to eat the rice when we're done growing it either, I don't think, because, like, we gotta give it to the goddess who sent us there. We fucked up, and we're on, like, a demon island. We're not playing that game today. Doesn't matter. But we're going from that, which was, like, doing little dungeon runs to, like, cooking rice, or growing rice. And now today, we're gonna cook food, and then we're gonna do little dungeon runs in between, too. So that's pretty cool. A change of pace for an ASMR-only channel to play a video game. Exactly. Exactly. I gotta keep people guessing, and that's the best way to keep them guessing. Surprise, surprise. I got nothing else to say. Let's go play a video game. Oh, yeah, I'll say something else. I potentially won't stream tomorrow. I was talking about streaming every day this week, and I think the best course of action for me right now is, I have a lot of free time this week, but I do have work I still need to get done. So I'm thinking I'm gonna see how much I can get done of that work tomorrow, because if I can, like, knock out enough of it tomorrow, that means I can do longer streams the rest of the week. And I want to, because I like big streams. And then we can have a bunch of bigger ones near the end of the week, and just some shorter ones near the beginning of the week. And that'll be fun. That seems like a plan. Let's go play video game. This is about cats. Mr. Faceless! Thank you for 9 months. Time does fly. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm like the same color as my background. That's kind of awkward. You won't be able to see my hair through the background. My hair is there. I know I'm blending in very well right now, but my hair is in fact there. There's just also a background there too. But yeah, so let me get the game screen back up on full. And audio for you. Congratulations, you get audio. Video game more like a Vera game. Got 'em. Hello, Realty. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thank you for 9 months, Mista. Welcome, Realty. Cat game. Felines. The feline of the sea. That's not true. The feline of the sea would probably be a catfish, which is not a cat. A catfish is not a cat, believe it or not. I don't like that I'm the same color as my background. I'm changing my background color again. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is okay. You're just gonna be, darker now. Perfect. Good. It's a very cute cat. That's what got me to look at the game in the first place. Yeah, I gotta pop out more. Exactly. Especially since I would have popped out more. Part of the reason I was running like 5 minutes late. Also, hello, Casey. You like the lighting on the model? Thank you. It's wrong, though. That's why I was late today, is because I forgot that I have a bunch of effects I can do and really cool shit I can do for models in Unity. But all of the cool shit I can do in Unity only works on VR chat models. So I should have gone in Blender, because I was trying to do a bunch of cool shit to the model, and I forgot which program I was supposed to use when I want to use it in VC Face. So all of the textures I spent the last 30 minutes on don't actually work, which is why I was a few minutes late. But it's okay. It's fine. We'll make do. I just want to play cat game. So I already started this game, and I'm not going to start it over, but I can catch you up pretty quick, because there's not a lot of point in starting over, honestly. It's not too story heavy. It's very similar to Reciteer, which we've played before. I'm not going to like a lot of people have played that. It's an older one. Yeah, I was supposed to have like sparkly, slightly metallic on the hair, and then there was like a kind of mauve outline to everything, which is just not there. So it's fine. It's fine. So we are a cat. That's the first thing you need to know about this game. Also, you can drink milk tea, which is delicious. We do not have a milk tea shop. The neighbors have a milk tea shop. I like the neighbors. I buy milk tea from them. They're all so cute. Um, but I like milk tea, and you can use it as a healing item in this game, which is good, because that's what happens in real life too, as we've discussed previously. We have a shop. So what happened? Loads are usually quicker than this. Hold on one second. It is acting up for some reason. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're in. Right. Milk tea does count as a healing item. That's right. It does. So this is us. We're adorable. Look at us. Look at cute cat. Look at cute cat. Amazing. This is our room. So at the beginning of the game, we came back to town from going out on our big cat adventures, because cats love adventures. Our parents owned a restaurant, and they retired, and they're going on this huge trip all over the world, and they're like, hey, we're retired and going on a huge trip all over the world. That means you should go work the restaurant for us. That's no big deal. And then we're like, okay, let's go work the restaurant for them. That's no big deal. And then we come back here and we open the restaurant, and we got like one measly little table and like one little pot. And then we can barely help anybody. And then we go out on adventures, and then we go out on adventures, and we get a bunch of wood and food and stuff, and then we bring it back, and we expand the shop, and hey, now we're able to function a little better. And then some rich kingly dude, not a king, probably, but some sort of rich dude. He might be a king. I don't know. He comes in here, and he's like, oh, by the way, your family owes us like $1,000. And I'm like, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So we like work the shop for a few days, pay him off, and he's like, hey, thanks. You did it. You paid off all of the first part of the debt. And now we're stuck here forever. Now we owe like 10,000 or something, and clearly it's going to keep going up from there. There is a day-night cycle, and like the shop has hours in which it can run, and there are shopkeepers in the town who will only be available for certain hours and on certain days in some cases. But something I do like is that even though this has like kind of a rigid day structure where time is always passing, which can be really stressful sometimes. I'm not always super good in those scenarios. You don't really have like hard deadlines with it though. Like you can take as many days as you need. So if you just fuck around all day, that's fine. It's not a big deal. You're not going to make a lot of progress, but like you don't got to worry about it, which is a good thing, because I like fucking around sometimes. There's a cat, there's a food. Yeah, honestly, just go with that one. It's shorter. Milk tea. Whip those little cat arms back and forth. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the milk tea store. I already have 2 milk teas, so I don't need to buy one, but we'll say hi. That's Nisha. There's 2 sisters. Nisha and... I can't remember the other sister's name. I'm probably saying her name wrong. Her sister's name is like Chinese, I think. So maybe that's Chinese too. So the pronunciation might be way different. Yeah, no, the character designs are super pretty. Daily milk tea store visit. Right? I wish it were me, honestly. Hey, Sugar, want to taste my newest experiment? I've not tasted her newest experiment so far. I've only had regular milk tea. I assume that might show up in the future? I'm really washed out right now. I just realized I need to, like, fix my color a little bit. Hold on a second. Why am I so like this? Lighting, goal. Stop. Oh, no, 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 that's the ambient settings. No. That's better. That's better. We don't need to be, like, under a fluorescent light bulb all the time. Good. Me too, Colin V Sugar. Me too. I don't get it. I'm dumb. Okay, so this is our little town. There's this person over here who I haven't done anything with. They gave me a quest and I haven't been able to do it yet. Thought I'd see today, having to be of service. And they brew potions for us, I guess. I haven't done it yet, though, because I need to, like, bring items and stuff. Too sweet for us, sugar. I see. That makes more sense now. Oh, we got Rosemary. She's some old lady. But this way you get to look at more of the character art. The characters are all cute. Chanterelle is so compassionate and intelligent. Whoever marries her will be the luckiest person alive. Chanterelle is adorable. Everyone in this game is adorable. Should I go to Briquette or Alder if I want to commission a pocket watch? Oh, I'm just curious. Right? Like, we got her, who's adorable. We got her, who's adorable. Hey, what's this guy got going on? Being adorable? Sensing a trend yet? Hey, hello, how are you? What are you looking for? Oh. So I know I need to get tasty spices for the potion guy. This is lagging. This feels like it's lagging. My model is. I've been changing settings a lot recently to try to optimize things. I know I can optimize things better, I'm just not quite there yet. That's because the movement smoothing is up. That's probably why. There we go, that's better. What's causing audio stuttering? Are you serious? Oh, that sucks. What the fuck is going on here? Let me see. Kill the Discord at least. The lag. Yeah, I don't know why VC Face is dying. Let me look at it here. OBS is going insane for some reason. The game is not too bad. OBS is just being a shit. I don't know. I don't know what happened with OBS that made it worse than it was. Because it had some stutter issues before, but it's just kind of gotten more persistent recently. I might just need to do a fresh install and rebuild everything. Hopefully it levels out, though. I hope. Let's see. Okay, so... got the smithy where we can buy new weapons and upgrades. If it does continue to lag, I guess just let me know and we'll figure it out. I want to go a little bit longer and see if it fixes itself on its own. Back for more essential smithing. Blue Bay. Yeah, it is a little bay-like. You can see it. Yeah, if you just made the twin tails a little bit longer, I could see it. A lot of stuff's pretty expensive. But I did some upgrades the last time I played. I got, what did I buy? I bought something. What do I have right now? I have a spatula. I have a knife. These are my weapons, by the way. I use them in the field when fighting. Oh yeah, I got gloves and boots. That's right. Giant Robot Fist is a very good look. I love Giant Robot Fist. It reminds me of, the Battle Chasers, which was based off an old comic that I think was also called Battle Chasers. And there's like this like little girl in it named Golly, who inherited like her dad's like super OP gauntlets. And time is passing. And the gauntlets were already like, you know, super oversized gauntlets, but now we have like small child wearing the giant gauntlets, so it's like those gauntlets together are the same size as you, kid. It's pretty cool. It's a fun look. Giant gauntlet's good. This is our bestie. No, it's not. I lied. That's young lady. Our bestie hangs out at front of our place sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to splurge on a meal at your favorite restaurant. That'd be us, because we're the only restaurant, unless you get your food over here, which I guess is potentially possible. Always fun with giant hands. That's right. Oh, this is the other, Shinshu. Shinshu? Yeah, Shinshu. That's as close as I'm gonna get on the name. That's the other milk tea sister. And this is where chat freaks out. Is milk tea food? I mean, tapioca's food. Like, you can get milk tea with tapioca and be full because it's tapioca. Like, I think milk tea is kind of nice in the middle of the day because it's like, you know, you shouldn't replace meals with it necessarily, but like if it's like midday and it's not like replacing like a major meal, then yeah, that's fine. I like to catch up on some reading on my off days. Otherwise, I'll visit Briquette. I find her rather fun to be around. There you go. There's the chat reaction. Yeah. No. I love both of them a lot. They're very good. But we already have milk. We don't need it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was some more lag there. It sure is struggling. Streets are a little scruffy today. Perhaps we should hold a town-wide spring cleaning event. I'm probably not gonna, like, actually get anything done today. We'll just walk around and look at things. This dude makes stuff for our house. This is Alder. Welcome. Do you need more furniture for your restaurant? I didn't say you specific. I just said chat would. I mean, listen, if I was in chat, I would have some sort of reaction to that. Got some fancy stuff. We don't have any fancy stuff right now. But it's okay, you know, I'm kind of enjoying the cozy, small town restaurant vibe for now, and I'll make it pretty later. Let's see. In this area, we can't go to. These two stalls here in particular, could have made a comment, but you feel like it was too expected out of you. So you let Mystic Cook instead. There you go. These two stalls have different rotations of people who come through and work at them on different days. So there is, like, certain days of the week where people show up, and I can't remember what, like, the names of all the days are. Oh, wait, there's a calendar. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so there's Sweet Day, which has a candy, Sour Day that has the lemon, Umami Day that has the tongue, Salt Day that has the salt shaker, and Bitter Day that has the coffee. And from what I gather, it can actually affect the quality of the foods you get when you're out on missions. Like, meat you gather can, like, take on traits depending on the day you get it. Is what I heard. I don't know. I'm not deep enough in to know if that's actually a thing or not. You love that he crouches down to talk to you? Yeah, I know, it's really cute. Again, everyone in this game is adorable. So this guy we give lots of money to. The best way to avoid tax fraud is to file your taxes on time. The second best way is to hire an accountant. So we paid off our debt. This is the new debt. I'll just, I'll give him 20 for now. No big deal. But again, there's no time frame. You know, it's like Mr. Nook. Tom Nook logic, where you have as much time as... He's the tax man, yeah. Tom Nook logic, where you have to pay it off, but they give you, like, infinite time to do it. Which is nice. Looks like a chud. That he does. Still kind of cute, though. Just the art style makes everybody cute, no matter what. All anyone needs is love, but a little boba now and then couldn't hurt. That's right. A little boba every now and then is like the same thing as love, honestly. We can actually go out in the field. Should go back to your island? Me too. It's been a while. I hope people don't move out as quickly, because I think I did finally end up getting Carmen, but then I forgot to play for like a year. Whoops. Carmen's my favorite. Actually, Koki got Carmen for me forever ago, and then I forgot to get in touch with her to get Carmen off of her island. That I'm remembering right now, but that was also like a year ago, so I think that's come and gone. That's fine. Your villagers are still keeping track of how long you've been gone. Damn. Oh yeah, we unlocked a new area. We're not going to go there yet, though. I want to go there in the morning, and I'll tell you why in a second. Last time you played it was winter? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played. It's because the Switch doesn't have any storage space. It's annoying. And I play Mario Kart a lot, and that eats up a lot of space, so I don't have that much to go around for everything else. Okay, so because we came in here a little later in the day, you'll notice the health meter at the bottom doesn't go to full, it only goes to 94. If you go in the morning, you have a full meter. If you go in, like, the evening, you'll have a very small meter, because you just have less to work with the less time you have in the day. But you actually have unlimited time once you're in here. The clock stops, but when we go back to town, it's going to be 11 p.m. no matter what. So, there's enemies that'll give you different food. And they're not all, like, animals. Like, some of them are, like, chickens will give you chicken. Boars will give you, like, pork. And then whatever those little fluffy things are, they're made out of flour. So, you know, flour comes from animals now, trust me. Yeah, so this is, like, half the game. Half the game is work in the restaurant, and half the game is a roguelike. People popping on and offline on Steam is just slowing this game down, too. What the heck? Alright, you stop doing that. How's the stream holding up? Is it okay? I feel like we're getting a little more lag again. I don't like that. Probably need to do a hard... little start... God damn it. Let me see what I can do. That fire thing I'm leaving is like an upgrade I got. Alright, I'm gonna tweak with stuff again. Try to get running better. Hold on. Let's see. What are you doing, computer? Why are you like this? Why are you always lying? Video. Audio. Let's see. This is on Steam. But you know, I've had Steam running forever with OBS, and that's a constant. Unless they did a major change within Steam, that would make Steam itself run worse. But as far as Task Manager is concerned, it's like 706 megabytes per second or whatever. Which doesn't seem high. I don't know what it was before. Okay, let's see. Turn that down slightly, even though that setting's not supposed to affect anything if you're using a GPU separately. I do see that the rescale output box got unchecked. So it's not reducing it to 720, which I used to do. And that probably isn't helping anything, but I can't change that while the stream's running. I can do single pass. That might make it look worse, but it stopped the stuttering. What's the GPU box do? The game itself, isn't too pressing. It's mostly OBS. BC Face is actually mellowed out from where it was earlier. It works, go for it. We'll see. I think the biggest thing I can't do because we're midstream, unfortunately. Let's see, what else is up high? Oh, you know what? Also, I'm stupid. I tried closing Unity Hub earlier, and it didn't actually close all the way. That's going to be the worst thing that's going on right now. So now that that actually closed for real this time, we're good. I mean, I have 0 drop frames, so I know it's not that. 571 skip frames is pretty bad, though. How are you getting that reading? OBS Hub did not close properly, even though I deliberately made a point of closing it, and I bet that's making a big impact on things, so we'll see how it is now. Video stats. Oh, I see. Is that just on Twitch? I didn't know that. Okay. Hopefully that helped, though. It is smoother now? Okay, cool. I can also, maybe when we're on break, I'll actually stop and start the stream real quick, so I can turn the scaling back on, because, like, I don't need 1080. Because the fact of the matter is, I don't even necessarily have access to 1080 100% of the time. Like, I believe as affiliate you can get it, but you're not guaranteed to have it. You can clear most gaps, but I guess I was a little too far back. They do look kind of like Swinub, you're right. So the stuff you gather out here, like, a lot of it is for cooking, but some of the materials you'll also end up using for... I'm actually gonna just zoom through this area pretty quick. Some of the stuff you'll use for upgrading your weapons or for upgrading your restaurant itself. Yeah, I mean, I've been able to stream at 1080, but it's just, like, it's not a guaranteed thing, so there's no point in setting it to that. Usually I go for 720, because I will always have access to 720. No, it is NVENC. Yes, NVENC is, but despite the fact that that's not supposed to have an impact on things, I think it might. Like, I've read articles that say specifically it shouldn't, but also, I do think I've noticed an impact in performance ever so slightly with it. I know that there's like a 1 through 9 setting of like quality versus whatever. It's like a quality sliding scale thing. That isn't supposed to be impacted whatsoever because of the GPU. And that I have maxed out as well. Okay, let's get out of this floor, though. Also, how much backpack space we have? We actually have space for other stuff. Yeah, we unlocked a new area so we can get new materials we don't have access to here. When you start out the game, you have a backpack that's 2 rows, so you have to upgrade the storage space in the backpack as well. Likewise, I'm holding 2 milk teas, but when you start out, you only have 1 belt slot for a milk tea. This is a dead end. We need to go somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, no, Unity is usually the biggest offender, though. Unity Hub just decided it didn't want to actually close. And it was just like, even though I went to quit in the options on the taskbar, it just decided, we'll close, but we're going to keep the operation running anyway. And that wasn't doing much good for me. Also, my weapons are stronger than they were, so it's not as bad, but pigs will really fuck you up. Because, they have a charge attack that does a ton of damage, but also, that, like, poo gas they put out, damage over time's rough. Hold an iTunes on you? Yeah, pretty much. Get shot at. No, get shot at. Let's come this way. I'm just gonna use the level on you. Damn it. Come back here. I've killed chickens this way, but it's harder to get the pig. I think the chickens, it's easier because you'll have like a whole bunch of them coming through at once. Okay, let's get out of here. See, I'm still taking damage from walking through that poison. It lasts a long time. Okay, but I got 2 milk teas. It's alright. Also, you start the... I switched to melee only, but you actually start the game with a spatula and the plates. Oh, the game doesn't pause when you're in the menu. I'm dying. Shit, okay. It does pause in the menu, like, when you're in the town, but not in a dungeon. Plates are actually really good. I just like melee. But the plates have, like, a reload time. No more stutter and audio's good now. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, fuck you, Unity. You're a bad program. Unfortunately, you're a lot easier to use than Blender, which sucks, because I'd much rather use that all the time. But Blizzard is obtuse as hell. Did I say Blizzard? Blizzard is obtuse as hell, but Blender is obtuse as hell is what I meant to say. The real test is going to be starting over 15 later this week. Because I want to get everything running as good as possible before trying to jump into that again, because that was painful. Wait, you guys die so I can check my inventory, please. Oh, that's right. Okay, so my fire burst thing that I really like using is actually tied to my knife. And I think leaving the fire behind is better than, like, the low damage plates. Wow. Going back on the FF15 grind. The grind that is trying to get the game to actually work so I can start streaming it. Yes. The grindy one is 14. 15's the one I just want to start for the first time. For streaming. Wow. You're still in disbelief in that game? Just because of the way they, the performance on the PC version? The weird optimization? It was pretty bad. Because, I mean, heck, look, like, you know, maybe RE4 did not run perfectly, but that's a much newer, much more strenuous game. And, you know, it did not have nearly the trouble that 15 did. Hello, Gazania. Welcome. We are playing... I should have checked my inventory before I came over here, so I wouldn't have to worry about enemy people coming after me. There's a certain point where it's not even worth it to, like, kill enemies unless you have to. Because, like, you know, I don't actually need flour, so I'm just tossing that anyway. I have a lot of flour at home. If they're getting in my way, I'll kill them, but sometimes you're just, like, putting yourself at risk of taking more damage when you could just move on. I think what I need more than anything is, like, wood and rocks for upgrades. And then I can, like, upgrade weaponry and house stuff, and then I can move on to the cave to get whatever they have there. Yeah, we are playing Cuisinier. We are a cooking cat. These guys scare me. I don't really get them. I actually don't... What is this? Is this poison? Or I might just keep them healing over time? I don't know. I don't actually know what that one does. Cuisinier is the one where you go around town and you're like, hey, we should get matching DNA tests, and then you find out you're cousins with everyone in town. And then it gets all weird. And you're like, oh, this is weird. I don't want to be here anymore. And then you move to a new town, and you start Cuisinier over again there. They are actually leafy greens, I think. Not sure specifically. You've been to places like that where everyone in town are cousins and super... I mean, there are countries like that where that's really common. Like, I think they had to, like, make, like, laws that people had to, like, go get tests for, like, parts of, Northern Europe. Because, like, the communities were so tight-knit, they were just kind of, like... I mean, that could be, like, made up, too. But that's something I've heard. But, like, the communities were so tight-knit, they just kind of had, like, yeah, you gotta go get a test done to make sure you're not actually related secretly. I can't remember where that was, and I can't remember if it's real, so I'm not going to, like, guess. I'll look it back up later. But I mean, and also, like, the places where you've encountered that up there, because it would make sense. Because, like, you know, really isolated places where you're, like, just surrounded by, like, uninhabitable wilderness. I thought the auntie and cousin thing was a joke. It's very not. Tests aren't actually evolved, but there's a thing that happens in a lot of small towns in Manitoba. Okay, got it. It might have been like a half-truth where like somebody said it and then they kind of like shared the information and it took on the testing thing, I guess. As well. Okay, this is scary. Oh, actually, this isn't too scary, because I can just leave. I have yet to encounter an enemy that can jump. There might be some later, but so far, gaps are usually pretty safe. You just have to not be stupid and, like, fall in them. That was not deliberate. Okay. Cool. Oh, I do have a milk tea, though. Oh, what the hell is that guy? I don't know what that guy is. Who are you? What the hell are you? Get that pot off your head, dummy. Pots don't go on your head. Sure, I mean, you don't even have to say sure. Like, I admitted that I screwed up. I don't even know why. Typically, I would pretend it was on purpose. I'm slipping. How they used to deal with it was trading between villages, but now since everything just shows up on the plane, there's... yeah. Not as much reason for people to actually, like, leave the old homestead. Except I couldn't imagine not moving away from where I lived. Like, I don't know. Staying in one place for too long does not sound pleasant to me, let alone just, like, living in the same area my whole life. I don't get you, wheat thing. It's a wheat thing. It wasn't... Okay, it was a wheat guy. Huh. I think, like, the wheat and flour... enemies are kind of just like random little dough monsters, right? That would make sense. Since, like, they don't actually come from a real animal. Pumpkin boy. Was it Pumpkin boy? Oh, I didn't kill it, so I actually don't. Little dough balls, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of buttons. Oh, it died. Oh my god. What the hell all came out? A lot of stuff came out of that. I think that was literally just like a pot full of like random stuff, because like our inventory filled up with tasty spice and cheese and more, and we have flour, but I don't need that. Okay. I also really don't need eggs at this point. In fact, I accidentally made a ton of hard-boiled eggs that just live in my fridge, and I don't know what to do about it. I think so sometimes people want, like, a special order of a bunch of something for a quest, but when you're opening the restaurant, you cannot just pull food you made out of your fridge and give it to people. It has to be fresh. So, it's pretty much sitting there in case I get a quest to do something with it, because I didn't know that when I did it. Oh, shit! Oh god, yeah, the palm tree guys, like, leave bombs around them. That's rough. Okay. Also, if you die, you can't teleport home at any time, but if you die, you lose half your stuff. So you gotta be really careful not to die. And I might just leave here soon, just to avoid that. I wouldn't want Gordon Ramsay to show up. He would be very, very mad at me. But also, I'm pretty sure I'm like some 10-year-old running a large-scale restaurant on my own, so, he might be more lenient. He seems decent with children's chefs. And, that might help my case. Except, I actually am running a real restaurant, and I'm not just, like, training, so maybe not. Probably not worth risking it. Except you know it's gonna be, like, a cute Goatin Ramsay. It's gonna be a cute Goatin Ramsay. if he was in the game. Which I would be kind of okay with. That'd be funny. Okay, you know what? We could use more wood. We could use more wood. And I'm gonna, see if we can maybe get some more rocks, too. Gordon Oh, that's even better. Yeah, no, that's way better. Gordon Ramsay. I like that a lot. Oh, that's right, that's right. I was gonna try to get, I have the file. I just need to figure out how to do what it is. Like, I downloaded it and I didn't really pay attention to it. I have files for, Jammer Lammy Arcade. I don't know if I need an emulator or if it's an executable. It's probably gonna need, like, some sort of, like, name or something, I would guess. Okay. We got some decent wood now. Yeah, the one thing I get a little confused on sometimes is, like, I see these... The things you get wood out of are, like, stumps. Logs do not give you wood. You gotta look for stumps. And then the mushrooms just throw me off because they're just decoration, too. But once you get used to it, it's easier to keep track of. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, so this area up here, see how the color changed? And it's kind of like a big square area? That's gonna be like a Coliseum thing, where like they're gonna shut all the doors and I have to kill waves of enemies. So it's gonna be better if I just leave now, because I will probably lose that fight with as little health as I have, and then I'll lose all my stuff, and I don't want that. So, let's just get out of here. We did pretty good, though. Look at that art, it's adorable! Look how smug and happy she is. She did a good job. Yup. Yeah, the only thing with the teleport is, you have to make sure the area is clear, because if you're trying to teleport and there's still enemies around, they will just come over and murder you. So yeah, if you go out in the field, no matter when you leave out into the field, you're gonna come back at 11, so make sure to get anything else done in town first. Likewise, I don't think you can open your restaurant if it's too late in the day. Restaurants, I want to say the restaurant can stay open till like 10? I can't remember specifically. It's been a little bit. Yeah, so no deadlines on anything in the game, really. But things are impacted by time, like, constantly. Which I honestly kind of like, because, like, I think time systems are really cool. But because you don't have, like, the tight deadlines that you have to finish things by, you, like, can have a more relaxed experience while also being able to do different things at different times. Like, that was always something that was, like, rough with, like, Harvest Moon or Stardew. Is that, like, you couldn't really take your time. And if you wasted a bunch of days, it would set you back. Yeah, it had some pretty tough time. It was interesting that they would, like, rewind the time if you died, though. So, like, you could kind of game the system and be like, you know what? I took too long in those fights, and I could have gotten a lot more stuff. So how about we just go over here and, oh no, I died. How terrible. And then you can, like, speedrun it. That kind of helped. I don't think I can fit everything in here. I can't. I'm not going to use the Tasty Spice. There's a person who wants Tasty Spice, but I think I need like 10 of them. We'll do the restaurant today, though. That seems like a good idea. Hold to open restaurants. Welcome to a chateau in my house. I live here. I'm a cat. Meow. Buy food, won't ya? So it's not like complicated cooking. It's like auto cooking. You just have to use the right surface. Since the main gameplay hook is not like overcooked, the main gameplay hook is going out and doing the roguelike in between, which is good because I'm bad at having to do all of the different cooking things. Now I can just work on prepping the food. Most people will pick up their food. Nobles will be assholes, and you gotta carry it to them. So this part's kind of chill. I feel like it will still get a little hectic, though, because you just deal with a lot of customers at once after a while. But it's a little more chill as like a downsized, or not a downside, but like a downtime in between field murder. I did like the rice game though. I'm a little scared how well the actual rice growing has gone so far. I feel like that's gonna get really complicated pretty quick. Also, old people take a very long time to eat. So thankfully there's not a rush. If this was a lunch rush, I could be kind of fucked by having a bunch of old people at the tables. There might come a point where I would just like let somebody hang and not actually serve them. Just to kind of like keep the traffic moving. Because I can get more tables, but also I'm going to need to upgrade the size of the store eventually. To get more tables and to get more cooking devices. The little kids are cute. They eat really quick, too. They're in a hurry. Because they're small. When you're small, you're in a hurry. I don't leave flames on the ground when I'm at home, which is good, because I won't burn the place down that way. Give me your money. Thank you. Guards want to eat quick, too, because they're usually on duty. Dragon's actually sitting down, which is good. Some of the dragons always ask me for, like, weird food stuff that I super don't have access to. Because sometimes you'll have people come in and just, like, be angry and stare at you in the doorway and grumble. And then leave because they're mad. Because you don't sell fancy feasts. Despite being a cat. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'll get your boiled pork. Oh, God. Didn't realize I had two over there. Hold on. Dragon got that unique. It's because the dragon characters are not, like, local to the area. I get the impression that it's, like, because they're foreigners, they want these foods from their homelands, and those homelands are probably going to be, like, dungeons you unlock later that are further out from home. And then they get angry because they don't have a seat. So yeah, things are going good. And that guy's probably going to leave. Kids are like the best customers because they're in and out and don't give a shit. And then you can get more people. And have less aggro people storm out of your restaurant. Conquer dungeons to unlock fusion cuisine. Exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a nice day, thank you, have a nice day. Hello, Smiley-O. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, different dungeons are going to have different styles of cuisine. So, like, the local favorites are going to be the ones that are easiest to get, because they're, like, right next to town. Hello, give me money, thank you. Have a nice day, give me money. A dungeon that has lentils? Hell yeah. Apparently, I have collected a total of 10,000 coins to date. Not bad. If I had that right now, I could give it to the tax person and cry. You're gonna have something. Oh, yeah. Okay. Chivo God. Do you hear the achievement noises? I actually don't know. Oh, no, it's desktop audio, so you would. That's right. If it was game capture, I don't know if you would hear it or not. So yeah, when you start, this place is slightly larger than when you start. I like upgraded the size once. It only had the pod, it didn't have the stovetop. And it only had one table and chair. But I added some decoration and some more seats, so now everyone can be like, wow, this is like a real establishment. And then they can get angry when it's full and be like, this place is bullshit. Whoever owns this is a terrible person. And then, like, the small cat cries in front of them and they just don't care. And that's just my life, and it sucks. I mean, I love it here. Stop yelling and get out. I don't have that. Leave my place. Leave. Thank you. Have a good day. If I have what you want, I love you. And if you don't have what I have, if you want what I don't have, you're actually, evil and should leave, or I'll fight you. Okay, this is bad. That was a bad streak. That was a lot of people I couldn't serve in a row. That's not great. Come on, Kit. No! Oh my god, why are you all doing that? I have so much food. Buy the stuff I have. Buy the things I'm selling. Holy shit, please. Please. Please, you're tearing me apart, customers. Are you real? Are you real? No, you're not real. She's just gonna... Oh, god damn it. This is awful luck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. We're close. No more today. No more food today. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Honk. You're a boiled shoe? Alright, we might get those in the cave. That, could have gone better. I just got really unlucky with, like, the demands at the end of that. You know, it's probably because I unlocked a new dungeon and I haven't gone there yet, and that's stuff I can make out of the new dungeon. So I should probably do that. How much, stamina bar do we have? We could do, like, a baby trip. Let's go to Vera's restaurant and ask for the Fortnite burger. I will make a different Fortnite burger for everyone who comes in. Like, one will have a banana on it because there's a guy who's a banana. And then one will have a fish on it because there's a guy who's a fish. And then one of them will just be a stuffed animal that I'll shove a burger inside of. And it'll represent all of the different characters you can play as in Fortnite. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large. So I've heard that so many times and I can barely even remember what it's from at this point. That's old though, I know that. Ew, it's really warm here. Biscotti was right. Biscotti's our bestie. Sure to find some fiery ingredients here. Okay. Oh, look at this. A smackerel. What luck. I bet I can use this here. Yo, did I just find a smackerel lying around? I should also see if there's anything else I can add to the menu, too. Let's go. Dude, I just found a smackerel lying in a volcano. That is luck, if I've ever heard it. There's a restaurant where you am that serves whatever the cook feels like making, and you flip a coin to either eat for free or... Oh. Okay, the first half of that I've heard of. The second half of that is wild. I kinda... I mean, I wouldn't go there, because I can't take that risk. But, unless it's... Yeah, double sounds scary. But if I had money to spend on, like, that would be a fun gamble to take. Yeah, I guess we'll have a smoky smackerel. This is totally a weapon. Paid double, but it was not expensive. Okay, that's not bad then. Good to know. Oh, I should have put these in the chest, and I didn't. That's fine. We're just gonna do a short trip today. Now I got a fish to hit things with, so... This seems pretty good. Also, there are a lot of rocks here. I guess that makes sense. A volcano would be a very rocky place, huh? It's a somewhat common thing with Japanese restaurants to just serve whatever... Yeah, so the first part of that I've definitely heard, and I think that's pretty cool. The only thing I'd be... Like, I would love to... If I ever had a chance to go to Japan, I'd love to try that. Although the only unfortunate thing is, like... Ramen is, like, really up there. Super good food. But if it's, like, a chef's choice kind of deal, and they're only making it in one dish... Like, if it happens to be one that has, like, stuff I can't eat in it, that'd be a bummer. Like, I feel like people with allergies can't really do those restaurants too well. But, I mean, some days you can. if you're able to know the menu in advance. I assume you have to be able to know what's, like, in the food they're making that day. Maze soba. What is maze soba? Is that corn? Maize? I mean, that's like a weird mashup of languages to come to that guess, so they're probably not. Is that different wood? Petrified wood. Oh, that's not going to be used for the same stuff. I wonder what you use that for. Like yakisoba ramen, but it's served with no broth. Interesting. I really like broth, though. Like, what is... I'm trying to remember what the name of my favorite ramen is right now, and I can't. You get the really good broth, and then you feel like a beanbag when you're done. It's the best feeling. Wait, I just shot fireballs? Hello? Wait, were there seriously just randomly boots inside of... Wow. Getting equipment drops is surprising. Naruto ramen is pretty good. I thought the Naruto was just the one item that they would put in it. Is there actually a ramen? That's the Naruto ramen? Because I thought that was just like the fish cake thing. Is that is a fish cake? I'm pretty sure it's a fish cake, right? I only got one of those. I'm discarding these. What kind of boots did we just find? Boots! 5 health. Shielded skin. Gain the shield effect when enemies hit you. 5 health. Plate protect. Launches a plate on attack. Oh! 10% chance stacking this. Oh, 10% chance of launching a plate on attack. That's pretty cool. It's kind of throwaway, though. Deal additional 5% damage when you're at full health. This does not... I am never at full health, so I might as well use these ones instead. Naruto ramen is like the kitchen sink ramen with everything and an egg in it. I do like eggs. Like the soft boiled egg and the ramen is really good. Tonkatsu. Tonkatsu ramen is my favorite. Like, I haven't had that many kinds. That's a pretty common kind, but of, like, the usual things you would find on most menus, that's the one I go for. I'm gonna just be a punk. I don't need to fight you guys, because I'm not gonna be able to hold your meat anyway. Oh, I should have bought milk tea before I came, and I didn't. Gotta try ramen. Oh, have you never had ramen? Oh, I just walked in lava. That's bad. I guess, depending where you live, it might be hard to come by. I forget, I'm kind of spoiled for choice where I live on food to eat, just because, like, my area is such a melting pot. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh no. Thank you for potatoes. Oh god, why am I going in the menu? I can't do that here. Besides the bag of noodles. Yeah, top ramen doesn't count for shit. I mean, instant noodles are good and, like... I eat instant noodles a lot, but they're not the same thing. Like, top ramen is like the Taco Bell of ramen. Sure, there's a time for it, but it's not Mexican food, or it's not ramen, depending on which we're talking about. Fancy ramens even at Walmart. Never get the egg to cook in instant ramen properly? Yeah. Mine usually ends up more runny than it should be, and I just kind of roll with that. I don't need a singular leafy green. That's a waste of space. I don't need flour. Tough stone and meat. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Soft boil it a bit first. I usually don't do that just because, I'm bad about cleaning my pot. And then I'm like, I don't want to clean my pot now. I have like 10 minutes to get food in my system before I have to leave home. And then it's like, that's fine. I'll wash the pot tonight when I get home. And then I forget. And then it just stays in that way. Because I would absolutely be boiling eggs more. Because eggs are very versatile. Do I have it? Oh, we got a tomato. That's nice. You know, I'm gonna ditch the singular rock for more petrified wood. Then it grows a forest and you drop a strawberry in it. That's right.
Egg.
Egg. You were so right, Fishbone. You were so right. Give me all the petrified wood so I can build a petrified house. If I had a petrified restaurant and we, like, randomly got attacked for some reason, or, like, if there was, like, if I had a petrified restaurant and then, oh no, is that golf ball-sized hail outside? Guess I shouldn't worry about damage, because I have a petrified restaurant. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty solid. You like putting boiled eggs in cream of wheat. Is that real? I guess cream of wheat is... That's, like, more savory than oatmeal. So I guess that could work. Yeah, okay. It's just a you kind of thing. No, that's fair. I mean, it's more savory of a breakfast, I get it. I discovered more savory breakfast this year while out camping. I had grits for the first time. That threw me for a loop. That was like savory oatmeal. Okay, there's so many rocks here. I should not be wasting these rocks. God, I don't know what I could get rid of, though. Nothing. I should just go home, probably. I could get a little more petrified wood if it's here, though. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna go home. Play it safe. Spell it. Grits that extra edge in your hominy-based meals. Yeah. Well, that's like, have you ever seen, like, frozen food section? They got wings, but it's just, like, W-Y-N-G-Z. Because they're, like, boneless wings, and it's like, okay, so it's not a wing, and it might not actually be chicken, thanks to that spelling. Good to know. I never even knew grits were a thing until last year. I'd never heard of them. I mean, I might have heard the name at some point and just thought it was like, oh, it's a word for, like, oatmeal or something. Okay. It was only, like, a few years ago I discovered okra was a food. Or a vegetable that people eat as a food. They have to make their food legally distinct from wings. I mean, I think it might... You could go both ways. Like, it could be for fun, or it could be to avoid getting in trouble for calling it something it's not. Because there are definitely products that do that. Just ground up corn. Is it? I think it's... Wait, is it corn? I do hope your restaurant is doing well. Any benefit to you is a benefit to the tax office. Oh, fuck you. I'm not paying you any money. You don't deserve it. Get out of my life. Well, yo, what are you doing? What do I owe Chanterelle? Or is this new? Oh no, don't tell anyone you saw me tonight. Please, promise me, Palm. Oh yeah, we're named Palm. I forgot to mention that. Latest fashion diet. Because it's mechanically separated. That makes sense. Hello, Palm. I hope you're doing well. Have you heard the latest news? Apparently, all of the nobility have been talking about the health benefits of prepped tomato. But unfortunately, it's sold out everywhere I've checked. I'm sure it's just a passing fad. You're very healthy already. But I want to look my best for... I mean, as part of the nobility, I'm always concerned about my appearances. Oh, yeah, she, like, was gonna fall down on, like, the first day I was here, and some guy helped her stand up, stopped her from falling, and she's been, like, obsessed with that guy since. I remember now. Background narrative. Please, Palm, if you can help, I'll give you a recipe for a basic salad that you can add to your menu. Watsume. Basically. This is just, like, rich, RPG world cooking town Watsume. Basic salad. That is... Calling that a basic salad makes me feel like I've had some really bad salads in my life, because that is an incredible looking salad. I want that right now. I love salad. I genuinely love salad, but I like never make them, because I always buy too much produce and like half of it rots before I get around to using it, and it makes me sad, because like a good salad is super good. But it's gotta be fresh. You'd like that 3-day-old lettuce, and you're like, I hate my life now. This is great. It's not great. You need it fresh. It's gotta be the best ingredients. This dish features seasonal vegetables washed and prepped to crispy freshness, topped with little sauces and aromatic herbs that rouse your appetite. Oh, alright, I suppose I can help. So probably gonna be like 10 tomatoes or something, 20 tomatoes. Wonderful, thank you, Palm. I think she said it, and I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Recipes. No, not recipes. Quest log. 10 tomatoes. Okay, well, we have 2 tomatoes. It's gonna be a bet. New furniture at Elder's Carpentry. Hello, Palm. How'd you find the Mallet Caverns? Bet it was mighty warm. There's good material there, so I used them to make new furniture. If you have the time, feel free to come by the shop and look at some of my designs. Oh, so there's gonna be petrified furniture. Nice. I can work with that. What else you got going on? I'm telling one, but we confessed and realized our feelings were mutual the other night. Dill is so romantic. Yeah, but his name is Dill, though. It's like a pickle. Basic salad is that garbage that comes in the bag with iceberg lettuce, shaved carrot. Yeah, exactly. Like, there were like, lots of good veggies in that. It was like, that's a meal. That's an actual meal. You know what I want to do in the future? I want to run a traveling food cart like Dad used to do. What's wrong? Are you crying? I was supposed to get eggs from the market, but I lost the money my parents gave me. They're sure to be angry, and then they won't let me eat my favorite foods, which is eggs. Oh dear, don't cry. I'll help you get some. You will. Sniff.
Eggs.
Eggs. Exactly. Hearing eggs in a British voice just gave me flashbacks. Also, I don't know why Senior Fishbone's British. But I guess he is. But it gave me flashbacks, because, Flying Circus? That was like the, Monty Python group TV show. I remember they had this, like, random guy who would just, like, tumble down hills or whatever, and then he'd just walk over to the camera and say eggs. And that was the skit. True story. That'd be really nice, and I'd be nice to you since you're helping me. How about I repay you with the recipe for hash browns? That's my favorite food. Those are good looking hash browns. I'd eat those. Oh, it was its? Oh, I thought it was eggs. I might have misheard it. You know that thing where you like mishear something the first time and then you always hear it the same way? It could be that. Crispy and golden on the outside, hot and starchy on the inside. It's the best version of fried potatoes ever. That sounds great. I'll be right back with your ingredients. The worst is when it's like a lyric to a song, and I'm gonna have to go to bed in a second. I'm racing the clock. Can I do it? Probably not. No. No. Wait. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. Ah, hit. I was halfway to go on to bed, and now I had to go to bed anyway. It's the worst when you hear a song on the radio and you're like, oh, I love that line where they say, I don't know, trying to come up with a stupid fake line. I glove you like a glove song, baby. That was such a great song because I also wear gloves. And then like someone's like, no, it's I love you like a love song, and then you're like, what? No, it's not. And now you know the real words, and then like every time you try to sing along to the song, you say glove instead, and you can't help yourself because you're stupid. It is sleepy time. Radio, it's been years. Well, I mean, if you're in a car a lot, it's like the one time radio is still a thing. I'm in cars a lot. Although my radio broke and I haven't fixed it. Alright, let's put stuff in the storage. And then we'll put the other stuff in the other storage. Eggs were not covered in self-defense against fresh fruit, but it should have been. It should. That makes sense. I agree. I can't put everything in my fridge right now. Life is pain. Because I have all these foods I made on accident. Oh, well I should get 10 eggs out. Is that how many we need? Let me see here. 25 eggs. Okay, it's like an entire stack of eggs, and that's fine. And that clears up space for these potatoes. And then I'm going to throw this flour on the floor. And then I'll put this meat in there. Can't you eat your food? No, you can't. Yeah, I mean, that probably makes sense to be able to do that. But you don't really eat unless you're in the field. And you use the milk tea slots. You prep it differently. But sometimes people won't want... People don't always just want ingredients. Sometimes people want you to make them meals. So I've been holding on to them just in case, like, somebody likes, like, I want food. Oh, I did buy a second fridge thinking I could use 2 fridges, but I don't think it works that way. I'm not sure. Celebratory traditions. They let me buy a second fridge, so maybe I'll be able to when my place gets bigger. Greetings, Palm. Blessings to you on this very special day. Today we celebrate my birth, and I hope you accept this little gift to celebrate this joyous occasion with me. Shinshu gave me a gift. That means she wants to be my girlfriend. Grilled salmon with rice. Thank you. I'll cherish it always. Good day, my friend. I hope you've been well. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Is my mouth not working again? Not great. It was lagging for a second. Happy birthday! Oh, Palm, I thought about celebrating my birthday this year by showing my appreciation to my friends, so thank you for always being here for me. If someone gives you a gift on their birthday, and it's tradition for them to give people gifts on their birthday, the only logical conclusion is that Shinshu and I are married now. That's what happened. It makes sense to me. Allow me to help you find something. Of course I'll buy some milk tea. I appreciate your patronage, my friend. My friend is slang for we're married. Okay. Have a lovely day, my friend. Alright, let's get out of here. How are you doing, sister? That's cool, that's great. Good talk we had. Yeah, we did it! We beat the game. Mary Shinshu % has been completed. Oh, here's Biscotti. Yeah, this is our bestie. Even though she seems a bit too strict at times, Shinshu really has such a big heart. You can tell she really loves Payel and its people. Payel's the town. What day is it? It is Salt Day today. Shinshu's birthday. And carpenter time. Welcome. Do you need more furniture for your restaurant? Yeah, I do. But I really need to upgrade the size of my restaurant, too. Okay, so what's that mean? Oh, okay. So I have space for one fridge. I have a second fridge in storage, but when it gets big enough, I can add a fridge. And once it gets from size 2 to size 3, I can add a third cooking area. But I can't fit a third cooking area right now. I get it. Alright, yeah, let's upgrade it. Currently being upgraded. And I guess to go along with that, we could get a salad prep table with money we don't have yet. But that's something we can, like, consider getting in the future. That'll be our next purchase. Once it's... I think it takes a few days to upgrade it, and then we'll get the salad prep table. Let's see what new furniture we got while we're at it, too. New fancy wall. A vintage wall. Because it's petrified, so it's vintage. I like the Regal stuff, though. It's cute. I might go for Regal. A vintage set. Oh, wait, this stuff is really nice, though. The vintage wall clock is really pretty. Vintage wall lamp. Vintage cabinet. Vintage piano! We could get a piano! Okay. That's for later, though. That's a future me problem. Nope. No blacksmith in today. Hello? Oh, there's the blacksmith. Before you ask, I did remember Shinshu's birthday. I even have a gift ready for her. Aren't you? Wait, so other people are giving Shinshu gifts and I'm just getting a gift from her. That seems a little, That's proof. See, that's all the proof you need. Meeting the Inventors Guild. New quests. Pompity Pom. How's it kicking? I was wondering, have you got any mushrooms on you? I'm meeting some members of the Inventors Guild this week, and they love it because they're good for your noggin. Night fair and check out sleep. No problem. Thanks for coming by, Faceless. Have yourself a good night. Dream of milk tea and its healing properties. I can get some for you if you'd like. Woohoo! You're a star, Pom. I'll make sure you won't work for nothing. The treasures of the guild love... The treasure of the guild loves making these scrumptious snacks called onigiri. And I think I can get you his recipe. I want to make onigiri. It sounds good. I like onigiri. It's a sticky rice ball wrapped in seaweed, filled with anything you fancy. Like, tuna or salmon. Or peanut butter and jelly, if you're... I don't think I've had that, but I feel like I've seen that somewhere before, where it's like, children who hate food can eat this instead. But I personally recommend pickled plums. Guess that could work. I don't know, I'm more into savory things. Fish sounds better to me. That mix of salty and sweet, salty and sweet though. I get that. And sour, it's to die for. Sounds like a great addition to my restaurant menu. Thank you, Briquette. Oh, I'm sorry. Jelly donuts. Jelly donuts. You eat them with your hamburger. We serve American food here. Have I learned nothing from Brock in all of these years? No. Thank you for getting my ingredients. Oh, you. I wasn't interested in my family business. I moved to the city to look for different opportunities. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's just my luck. I have so many quests right now. We should probably start turning those in. Sigh. What's going on? I wanted to make a dish for my children with a new recipe using leafy greens. But I can't find enough to make it. I really wanted to make the veggie tempura for them to try. Oh. Imagine fresh vegetables deep-fried into a warm and flaky fritter. Its natural sweetness is retained in a fatty batter. That's another thing that's good with sweet potato. Tempura sweet potato is good. And cooked to a crispy lightness. That sounds delicious. If I helped you get some, would you share that recipe with me? Why, of course, Pom. It's the least I could do. Thank you so much. Alright. Do we have anything we can turn in right now? Let's see, because there's a fuck ton. To the fridge mobile! I got this. You know, I was considering getting a milk tea earlier today because I was thinking about it, and then I just didn't. I just completely forgot. Tragic. I was even close to the milk tea store. Dang it. Okay, so we need 25 leafy greens, which we do have. 25 of those. 25 eggs. We can combine these stacks and put our food in the fridge. Oh, I remember. So, I think there are combos you can actually use food with your milk tea when you go out in the field, but you'd like take it to the milk tea place and you get combos when you combine certain foods with certain milk teas they unlock. Except so far there's only the one milk tea. So maybe they all combine with the one milk tea. I don't know. What else do we need? Quest log. Okay, leafy greens we've got. I don't have mushrooms, do I? I do not have mushrooms. Pickle and pineapple. I mean, pineapple milk tea sounds pretty good. I'll take that. It's gonna curdle like crazy, but just drink it fast. Let's see. Mushroom, egg, prepped tomato. Prepped tomato. Okay, there is a prepped tomato. So maybe there are some foods that are two-step. I don't have enough tomato, though. I don't even know if I have any fatty meat. Tasty spice. But I also need to give spice to that one shopkeeper, and I kind of want to... Oh, this is that shopkeeper. This is the spice for the shopkeeper. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we can turn in leafy greens and eggs. So, bunny man and bunny child, right? I think so. Which probably is gonna get me a couple new recipes. Oh yeah, hash brown and whatever the other one was. Yo. Take your veggies and die. Don't die. That would be bad. That's it. Come up with a new recipe. Did that go off? We made that into a chat command, didn't we? Let me see. Let me see what it said. Sammy's been being really weird recently. Of course. Sammy fucked up again. I don't know. Sammy's been breaking every single day for me, and I don't know why. It's probably because I need you know what happened? You know what happened? The authorization ran out between yesterday and today. God, what did I do to my eyes just now? I hit buttons on accident. Okay, we're normal again. Okay. Yeah, no, the authentication for Sammy died because it only lasts 30 days, and I guess we hit that since last night. So that should be better now. But don't do it yet. Hold on. Now, if you try it, it should work. It's annoying you have to re-authenticate it all the time, but...
That's it!
There we go. Okay,
I've come up with a new recipe.
Perfect. So there you go. You got your sound bites and your emotes back. I'm so excited to see what my family thinks of the dish. Here's the recipe for veggie tempura, as promised. Thank you again, Palm. Okay. Oh, what do you sound?
It's the money.
It's true. It's true. Hello, would you like to trade anything? I am a peacock. Weapons? I don't know if I've talked to this guy before. And what do you have to offer for this item? Not much, apparently. Egg timer bomb? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. So a delayed release, like, bomb. Probably, like, a secondary weapon to replace the, like, plates. Swordfish. Well, I got my other fish for now, so that's fine. Furniture of the day! Furniture and weapons is a weird combo. That is expensive as hell. What the heck? That is an insane amount of money for furniture. But yeah, I guess some things do... I don't know if this means you're going to get more customers or if they're going to tip you better. Hopefully it means they tip you better. Because more would be an issue with, like, table space at times. But if they tip better... I haven't gotten any furniture that really, like, has done any notable thing like that yet. So, not getting this one, that's for sure. I can't afford that. A Totsugeki weapon, that's right. I mean, that's a swordfish. Totsugeki's a dolphin. There might be a Totsugeki in there somewhere. My friend, I think the greatest type of value is emotional value. You can give me all the coins in the world and I still wouldn't trade the stuffed teddy from my childhood. Even if I was starving, I'd rather my heart be full. 15,000 will do, though. Quests. Idvera, hello DJ, good to see you. Welcome in. We are playing Cooking Cat. That's not the name of the game. Cuisinier we are playing. It's like half restaurant management, half dungeon crawler. It's pretty cute. It's fun. I like it. Hope you are doing well. Orsini's sweet hospitality. How are you today, my friend? I'm doing well, thank you. What about you? Oh, shucks, thank you. Oh, terrible. Half cousin, half near. But I've only served 20 customers today. I need to serve 50 more before I close. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm stupid. That took me a second. I need to serve 50 more before I close and make sure they are very satisfied. Maybe don't sell $10,000 vases if you're trying to get a bunch of customers. Done with the art style of the game already. Yeah, they're cute. I think they have a screen with all of the art. I'll pop it up in a second. Or all the character art, rather. You hold yourself to a very high standard. It is only natural. Hospitality is my blood. In fact, I'm looking for some sweet sap so I can leave a sweeter impression on my guests. You're so inspiring. Can I possibly help you get some? You would do that for me? I must reward you somehow. What about a recipe for pork chop? That's probably an easy one, too. Lean and succulent, this dish serves a meat chop charred to perfection. It provides the perfect sweet savory bite with sides like seasonal vegetables and fresh herbs. You are very generous to offer your help, and I must reflect back the same attitude. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, townsfolk. Okay, so we got Palm. That's the main character, the prodigal child of Payel. Having found small-town life boring, Palm left Payel to seek adventure several years ago. Feeling homesick, Palm finally returns to Payel, only to find her family restaurant run down and in shambles. With the trusty spatula and best friend Biscotti, Palm embarks on her greatest journey yet to restore Potato Palace, that's the restaurant name, I forgot that, to its former glory. I'm glad we have potatoes now. We got Biscotti, who's our bestie. We've got Alder, who is like 10 feet tall and makes chairs for us. We got Shinshu. We're married. We got married. It's her birthday, and we got married earlier. This is canon and actually happened. We have our sister-in-law, Nightsha. She's very sleepy. She likes to sleep a lot. We've got Blue Bay, Briquette. She is the blacksmith. Ankilun, I don't know how to pronounce that. He makes potions. Lancet, Guard, Basil, the little guy. Not like a little guy like a kid. He's just like a very small man. We got Puffer. That's a little guy. And I mean like a little guy. Puffer. Puffer is a baby. And then there's Angel. They're siblings. And we got Fussier, who is an old man. And Olive, who is just like bunny girl. We got Chia, Rye, all the you know what? This is a great game for DJ because like half the cast, like most of the people who live in this town are just bunnies. It's just bunny town. We do have some other things too. We just have a lot of bunnies. We got Anzu, Alder's #1 fan. She's one of the tourists. Benoit, Rosemary, good old lady. Pippin, Quince. Some aristocrat dragon I have not met yet, but he's got a monocle, so you know it's fancy. Dill, Chanterelle. Oh, so this is the guy that she likes. Okay. Got it. Blue shirt. Truffle. Chew. She was cool. She was cool. I remember him. Can't remember when I saw him. He comes by sometimes. Eclair. She's cool. Fusili. I don't remember Fusili. Orzo, Hojicha, we met him. Alright, no, we didn't talk to him. We talked to the panda. Hojicha is also one of the, it's a kind of tea. Hojicha milk tea is pretty good. One of the merchants who comes in temporarily. Orsini, who we just talked to. Pastel de Nata, temporary traveling merchant as well. also adorable. Okocha, another one of the traveling merchants. Dofu, we met. And Iberico, fuck that guy. He wants all my money. I don't appreciate that. And those are our characters. Let's go find that kid who wants eggs from us. Let's see. That was at night we saw him, so I don't know if he's actually out right now. Yeah, you know what? We'll check when we get back from a mission, because we'll still have like an hour before we have to go to bed. Malacabrins. Maybe we can get more tomatoes for the tomato mission. Let's go smack roll some rocks. You know this is a quality fish when you can break rocks on it. I mean, yeah, where else would you get tomatoes but inside of a volcano? Like, it's only natural. I'm not gonna dwell on getting every rock, because I want to make sure I have room for tomatoes. I guess the crates, they're not from enemies, they're from crates here. But like randomly, I guess. But yeah, I might as well, you know, make sure I have enough space for the things I'm really after. Who's that guy? Oh, are those blue things being summoned by the tree? I think they are. Oh. Oh. That's a tomato monster. Oh, the pigs are dumb. The pigs are dumb about lava. Okay, this is good. This is really good for us. They can just hurt themselves hanging out in the lava, and then I can not work as hard. Thank you. Good. Excellent. Potato. We can check our inventory right now. So we have 8 tomatoes now, so we can almost do that quest. Lazy pigs couldn't even cook their own meat as they burned to death in the lava. Right? The nerve. That would be pretty helpful. They should consider doing that next time. And then we could just, like, throw some herbs out there and be like, bam! Meal complete. Don't even need the stove. I like the lava flower. That's a cool thing. So tomorrow we should definitely open the restaurant so we can get monies for the new, what was it? The prep table. Produce prep table. Well, I don't know if the golden vase will be there, like, when that'll be there next, because I think that's like a rotating a rotating item, and that guy is also not there all the time either, since he's like a traveling merchant, so I don't know when our next opportunity to get that insanely expensive vase will be. If I had the money for it at the time, like, I know I need that much to finish, like, my current debt, I probably would waste it on the vase if I had it at the time, though. Ow! Rude. Stop it. Oh, go this way. More lava for you. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, thank you. 13, 19. That is a dead end. Let's see. Go this way. What are we at? 144? Okay, yeah, we'll probably go for like another hour and a half. Hour 15 or so. Not crazy long today, but, you know. Again, I'm going to try to do bigger ones later in the week. Hello, Leo. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are playing Cuisinier. I am looking for tomatoes in a volcano. As you do. You know, that's typical stuff, really. Are you on your trip right now? Hope your trip's going well so far. Nice. Alright, before we move to the next floor is probably going to be scarier, so let's see if we missed anything good over here. It doesn't seem like it. I don't think I can jump that gap. We'll go around. So yeah, this game is like half roguelike, half kitchen sim. I was pushing the B button because I forgot what controller I was on. How are stacks doing? Okay, I should not pick up any more rocks. They're gonna waste space. Still, yeah, wait. Oh, we have 15 tomatoes. We'll keep going. Drink my milk tea. Pop us off a little bit. As far as what we're... Let's see. So, yeah. I may end up streaming tomorrow night if I get antsy. But if I don't stream tomorrow night, it'll be Tuesday for the next one. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. So there's a lot of games I want to play this week. It's rough. It'll probably be either Disgaea or Reciteer, since playing these games back to back has kind of made me want to play some more Reciteer again, since that's been a while too. But also, I've been wanting to play Disgaea 4. I picked it up a couple months back on a sale, because I have played that one before, but it's like my favorite of the older Disgaeas. There's a new one, but it's like... that's a lot of money. The cool thing with this guy, though, is I can make party members for people in the chat, which would be a lot of fun. Cooler Hydrate, will do. Oh, you can actually pause in dungeons, you just can't look at your inventory. That makes sense. Beautiful drinking animation. Okay. Oh, wait. Pig. This way. This way. No, this way, pig. Yeah. Yeah, over here. No, those are... that had a countdown. Those are gonna blow up, aren't they? Oh no, the 5 is because they took damage from the lava. Never mind. I'm okay. It's burn damage. We are okay. I think this is going pretty well so far. We'll definitely fill up our inventory. I also should invest in more backpack space, I suppose. Stop it. Stop it. Get away from me. Stop it. Get away from me. No. Oh, what? Oh, there's still more blue guys. There's so many of them. They keep coming. Oh, it's because it's the tree. The tree makes them. I forgot. Oh, we got mushrooms, though. We have 7 mushrooms. How many mushrooms did we need? We needed... 10 mushrooms. Okay. We could probably finish that one while we're out here, too. Oh, no. This is scary. I also should remember to buy 2 milk tea next time we're in town, because I have an extra belt slot, so, I mean, I might as well, right? You know what I realized? Shinshu gave us a food item, and, she's the milk tea person, so the chance that that food item is used for a milk tea combo seems pretty high. So we should check for that, too. Oh, no. Oh, there's too many of them. No. No. If we die, we lose half of our stuff. That's not good. Oh, hello? Hello? This is new. Oh my god. Okay, we have fountains now. Cool, we can keep going. I don't think there were any fountains in the forest, so... that helps a lot. Wait, how's the, has there been any more stuttering, or was it literally just the, Unity thing? Tiny bit, but it's gone. Okay, cool. Thank you. Seems okay. Cool, thank you. I had, like, a little bit of stutter right after that, so that was perfect timing. But, you know, if I want to get the unoptimized Final Fantasy to run perfectly, manageably, I have to have everything smaller than that run perfectly. It's the only rule. The only way. Just like that. Okay. Stupid trees. You need to burn down now. I'm not sure if they're stuttering or buffering on your end, but it's not too noticeable. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's always a lot of trial and error. I do think I should probably just reinstall some programs, like a fresh OBS. I have, like, deleted and rebuilt all my scenes once before with, like, a fresh install, and that does help. It's just really annoying when you have complicated scenes for your streams going on. This floor has been really tough. These trees are hard to deal with. Okay. Okay, we're safe. We are safe again. If we can get more tasty spice, we can finish that quest too, which would be really good. And tasty spice. So maybe we can do that too. I don't remember what was dropping the spice, so if we were just finding it randomly. So we only picked up 4 of them. Get that rock out of here. Okay. Are we capped out on... We're close enough to capped out. Okay, tough meat. Is somebody looking for tough meat? I think I already... Oh, no, fatty meat is what they were looking for. Well, that doesn't help. Only British all-female bands drop the spice. I get it. I get it. Like the Beatles. It's a weird, like, dead end. Oh, this looks like an arena. Is it? Maybe it's not. Okay, it's not. Cool. I think the arenas change colors. Like, the structure is kind of arena-like, but it didn't... It was the same floor color. Oh, I don't care about you guys. Except you're gonna follow me. So I kind of care about you guys. Surprisingly not dead still. Don't know why. I'll take it, though. Oh, we have Sweet Sap now, too. Okay, we're starting to get, like, everything we need for quests. This is good. And we're filling it up on petrified logs. So we have more than enough tomato. We need tasty spice. 6 tasty spices. If we have to get rid of the extra tomatoes, we can. Oh yeah, I'm throwing out the eggs. Don't need them. Not worth it. Wait. Oh, I picked up that log. Is it also a dead end, or is this a... I don't know if I can go there. Oh, the eggs were for a quest, but I finished that quest because I had a ton of eggs in the fridge already. Because, like, there are a million chickens in the first dungeon. Okay, you can't go out there. Got it. It's too far. I understand now. Ow. My everything. I might wrap this run up, considering I just hurt myself really badly, but... Boots! Random boots again. As you dash, nearby enemies at your point of origin will be shocked. Oh, okay. I like that. They're 5, right? Yeah. I like that because, the Deba knife, I've been keeping the Deba knife in my loadout because it leaves the flames at my origin. But if I leave lightning at my origin, I could potentially put something else in there as well. Like, I could add a projectile back in, maybe. Or I could just do both and do a lot of damage through dashing. Who needs to be well-rounded when you can just explode whatever is directly behind you? Oh no! Oh no, I regret my life choices! Okay. Okay. I'm quite literally playing with fire here, but... No, we should call it. We should call it. We'll go back home. I'd say that was a pretty good trip. All the things. I would probably take a break. Yeah, we're like 2 hours. It might be good to take like a 5-minute intermission. Oh wait, let's turn in the eggs. So we didn't actually turn in the eggs. I remember. We have the eggs, but we didn't turn them in because the kid wasn't around to give them to. What do you got going on? I did provide Nisha with some assistance for her sister's gift. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to share its details, little kitty, however persuasive you may be. I want to know. Tell me what you got her. Okay. I need to get more for you. I only have 4. I need 10. It's ready. Don't worry. It's not any of my boba, although, honestly, Shinshu could afford to be a bit more experimental with her tastes. Don't tell anyone, but we confessed and realized our feelings were mutual. Yeah, you got that one. You wanted... Prep tomato. So we have tomato, but we have to prepare it, so we can try that tomorrow. Shinchi reads a lot, so I gave her a small trinket that dusts her books to keep her collection clean. She loved it. More than enough mushrooms for you. Whoopee! Can't wait to get my grub on with the Inventors Guild. Oops, before I forget, here's the recipe for onigiri. Hell yeah. Donuts. See you around, Palm. Let's see. Where's that stinking kid? No, oh. I want to talk to Alder. I hope Shinju likes my present. I carved a set of wooden coasters for her boba drinks. If you'd like, I could make a set for you. Hell yeah, I want coasters. I should have kept my Roblox coasters when I got those the other day. What a pleasant day it's been. Perhaps it's because it was Shinshu's birthday? It must be. I felt like that dev really needed their coasters, but like, they were a dev. They could have just gotten more coasters, you know? I got misdelivered a Roblox package earlier this week, for those who missed that topic. It's funny. God, he's straight up a VTuber? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I could sell my excess boots, actually. I don't need to hoard boots. That's overkill. I don't need to hoard spatulas, either. Let's see. 10 attack. This spatula is the most ordinary spatula in the world. Not even SpongeBob would use that spatula. Actually, he would. Wait, was Over Reliable a spatula or a... no. That was the jellyfishing net. Right? Can't remember. I feel like he had a favorite spatula and a favorite jellyfishing net. He had a fancy spatula that one time in, like, the pilot. I think that was the pilot. One that you could fly with. That's pretty cool. Oh, look how cool I look when I dash now. I like the lightning a lot. Oh, I can't prep the tomatoes because we don't have the right kitchen area to do that with. Oh, right, we're gonna take a break. I forgot. It was break time, wasn't it? Okay, 5-minute break starts now. Go pet your water, drink dog. Don't drink, hydrate dog. If you don't have a dog, hydrate someone else's dog. If you have a cat, it's a dog now. Go hydrate it. Hydrate dog now. See you in 5 minutes. Goodbye. What are you doing? Goodbye. Wait, let me, here, you can have loading screen music. Let me pause the in-game music. Damn. There you go. Yes, I do say Discord. It's a shared Discord with a bunch of streamers, and you got little sections in it. There's like 10 of us who use it, and it's got a bunch of different people. It's Super Hangouts Deluxe. It's pretty sweet. It's usually pretty active these days. Hello, I'm back. With a bunch of nerds, exactly. Leo's there. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I should post the is important because tonight is the last chance, and then it's done for. Hold on, you nerd. I can explain. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's my explanation. I hope it was good. All right, let me grab this. Hold on. So, on December 7th at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, there will be a video game award show called the Second Annual Game Awards, unaffiliated with any other award shows in the same time slot. Totally coincidental that there are other award shows in that same time slot. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? There's going to be an award show. It's going to be pretty sweet. Right now, this last week, we've been voting for Best Category. There are 50 nominees for the categories for this year's award show, and the top 15 will become the categories that everyone will start voting on starting tomorrow for the actual games. So right now, people are nominating categories, and starting tomorrow, the categories will be set in stone, and then people will vote for the games for the different categories. And to vote, you just like things in this tweet. But the actual games are going to be done through straw polls, so you don't have to be on Twitter. But for anyone who's on Twitter, that's how this part's going, because it's a lot easier to take care of it that way. And then we're going to use straw poll for the second part, which means anyone who has the link to the straw poll can do that. And I'll post all of that in the Discord as well. So that'll be fun. Look forward to that. Also, we're back. Where'd the game go? Stop everything. Sakuna Matata. Oh my god. Sakuna Matata. That is a wonderful phrase. It means no worries as long as your rice is grown okay. Also, in the last update they did to this game, they added a separate toggle for eating noises. So shout out to the devs for adding the ability to make eating noises go away. That makes me very happy. Oh wait, we have no sound right now. I have to turn it back on. There we go. But yeah, hope you had a good break, everybody. Welcome back. Okay. 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 Let's go to town. Let's evaluate what's going on here. Because there's definitely stuff going on here. Okay, you. How you doing? It will be done tomorrow. Okay, so upgrade is in the works. Pizza is healthy if eaten in moderation. I only eat one slice every 3 hours. Well, it's not too bad. I would like to eat one slice of pizza every 3 hours if I could. Hello, wife. Good day, my friend. I hope you've been well. I would like to buy 1 milk tea, please. Allow me to help you find something suitable. I appreciate your patronage, my friend. And then, have a lovely day. We buy one from our sister as well. There's dumb NPCs in the new Yakuza in America that also talk like that. And good. Good. They should. That should be what that's the American accent. I don't want a real American accent. I want the exaggerated idea of what Japan thinks our accent is. It's the best. Hey, sugar. Want to taste test my newest experiment? I do, but you don't sell it. When will you sell it to me? I'll buy a regular milk tea, though. A boba day is a great way to pay respect to the sisters. Can I get some milk? Milk? Yes. Hello, Metal Deer. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If you're feeling adventurous, today's special is pickled Kylon caramel milk tea. Actually, I don't know what Kylon is. What is Kylon? I have to find that out. Hold on. Kylon. It is... Oh, ni hao Kylon. That's right. All of these pictures are vegetables, and then there's like the one cartoon character mixed in with them. It looks kind of like bok choy. Chinese broccoli, I guess it is. Okay. What sugar level do you like? My bobas are always 100% sugar. I usually go with like 50% sugar. Boba can get very sweet. And then you get it with 50% sugar and you're like, this is still really sweet. I'll have something new the next time you come around. You don't sell them to me though. Let me buy them, please. I like being a housewife. I wouldn't trade watching my children grow for anything in the world. What? You wanted the fatty meat. We don't have any fatty meat though. Oh, wait. I just thought of something. Oh, wait, do you want the eggs? Are you the egg kid? Sounds pretty neat. Can I come see you work at the kitchen one day? No. Have eggs. Oh, I put the eggs away. Okay, let's get the eggs back. 25 eggs. Cinco de Ego. That would not be... that's not right. Wait. 25 huevos in my pocket. Yeah. might actually need to buy... Not buy, I need to farm for more eggs again. And by farm, I mean murder. Okay. Pick your eggs, child. Give me the hash brown recipe. Do it. Yay, you're the best, Mom. Thanks to you, I still get to eat my favorite food. Here's the recipe for hash browns. Yeah. Farm to murder eggs. Exactly. You know. Farm to table. That's old hat. Nobody does that anymore. It's all about those farm to murder. That's how you know it's like... Well, it's not ethically sourced, actually. Point being, though, it's trendy. And that's something. Hash browns are the most complex. Maybe it'll become your favorite, too. Rise Carelessness. Again. Oh, part 2. Mom, help me, please. Have you heard of something called Kaya? No. That sounds familiar. Why do you want to know? My parents wanted some for breakfast today and told me to get it from the shops, but let me guess, you lost the money for it. I didn't mean to. I was just daydreaming about my favorite
I'm a
food
guy.
again.
Thank you, Foiba.
And then... Please help me, Mom. I have another recipe I can give you. It's for complete breakfasts. Trendy means you can rip people off that don't know any better. Exactly. And that's the best money. Whoa, that's a lot of food. That's a very complete... 3 hash browns? Not that. Corona doesn't know any better. She's doing her best. That's a lot of hash browns. I want that breakfast just for the 3 hash browns. It's also a ton of bacon, too. Because that looks like very thick bacon. A hearty meal made of golden, runny, sunny side-up eggs, savory hash browns, and crispy fried bacon that will invigorate anyone for the entire day. I'll help you again. Please take better care of your wallet from now on. That is like the food in this game has very Ghibli food. Although this is the most toxic one. If I ate this, I would die. Let's see. Grilled beef. Grilled fish. Grilled pork. Wait, what was that? Flatbread fried in butter and oil over medium heat. Okay. Roti prata. Roast chicken. Prepped tomato. You know what? I would order this. This would be my meal. I would just order a bunch of sliced tomatoes. That sounds amazing. Noodle. Melted cheese. I don't think these are items people would normally order. I think they're parts of bigger orders. But I would order the prepped tomato. Sliced leafy greens. Boring, but we got the big salad coming up. Spicy soup. Steamed chicken. I don't know about steamed. I guess the meat would probably be pretty moist, and that's not bad, but it needs... Doesn't seem like you'd get good seasoning in it that way. Steamed fish. Tasty soup. Rice. People were ordering straight-up melted cheese. Good. I mean, you know what? We live in an animal world. There's probably mouse people who would go for that, even though I don't think there are any mouse people in this game. Still. They probably would go for it. Steamed clams. We don't have steamed clams, but we have steamed... Do we have steamed hams? We don't have steamed hams. We should get some steamed hams or some steamed clams. I would settle either way. The roast is ruined. Whatever happened to that channel? Is the AI, it's what I call clam burgers. Oh my god. Clam burger sounds funny, and then I think about what it would taste like, and I want to die a little bit. Actually, it'd probably be better. I can't deal with things like clam because of the texture, but, like, if they managed to turn it into a patty, it would probably be better, I would think. Baked tomato. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff right there. Tomato's my favorite fruit. I'm biased. Yeah, like a crab cake, exactly. Baked potato, fried pork, fried rice. That egg looks amazing, by the way. I have 1 million of them in my fridge. Please take them. Okay, so there are other bubble teas, but I don't know how to get them. So let's talk to them again real quick. So we have the upgrade, right? And you have to bring the right foods with you to get the upgrades. Oh! It's research. Okay, so... Don't worry about the logic behind this, but if I bring that many of each food, I'll have new options of milk tea to take to the dungeon with me. Okay, cheese milk tea is actually really good. Have you had cheese milk tea? It's usually like a cheesy foam, which doesn't sound great at first, but it actually is pretty good. It's like, it's not overwhelmingly, it's just like a little bit of cheesiness. When you think about it, like, you know, they do that with pastries, cheesecake. Like, there are cheese danishes. There's cheesecake. Like, that's still cheesy, but it's, like, not cheesy, you know? It's not savory. It's, like, it's different. It's pretty good. I love milk tea, though. Leafy matcha tea. I also don't have a super big sweet tooth, so maybe having a little bit of, like, savoriness to a drink works better for me. Oh, some of these have really good effects. Like, deal continuous 5 damage per second to enemies within range. Matcha makes you have an AoE of death. That's pretty cool. Don't worry about the logic. That just sounds great. If I make 3 grilled pork... I don't know if I have enough coconuts to make 3 coconut milk, because I think we're out of coconut. What can I do? I don't have caramel for sure. I could... Wait. Oh, I can upgrade. It'll make the basic milk tea better. I mean, better basic milk tea is probably still pretty good, and we can do that easy if we make 3 bread and 3 rices and bring them back here. Okay. Okay, let's try that out. Bump. Bump. Okay. Bread. Bread. Bread? How do bread? Can I not make bread? Oh, no, I can't make bread because I need to have an oven to make bread. Shoot. Okay, maybe we can't do that. Never mind. What were the other options? We'll have an oven soon, but we have to have another day with the restaurant open to do that, I guess, too. Maybe we should do that in a second. I can get it open real quick and we'll still get part of the lunch rush. Let's see. Grilled pork, steamy leaf greens, coconut milk, melted cheese. We can do that one, I just don't think I have the items for it. Whereas we can't do bread. Fried egg. I don't know what mi rebus is. So probably unlikely. Alright, we're not quite there yet. Did we had other quest stuff to turn in, or did we not get enough? Let's see. Sweet sap, 0 of 25. We do not have enough sweet sap. We have not prepped our tomato, so we need the prep table. We don't have any fatty meat, I don't think. And we did not get enough spice. So yeah, we'll just open for business. Oh, we have 5 coconuts. Okay, so we're better on the coconut front than I thought we were. Because I assume we only need, like, 1 of them for a coconut drink, since it's, like, shove a straw in a coconut and drink it. That's not too bad. Oh, okay, lunch rush. Lunch rush. Lunch rush. Let's go. Yeah. Buy my food. Buy my food. Buy it. Lunch rush! Hey, perfect. Wow, they're really rushing in here. Oh, it's old people. Oh no, it's old people. No, oh, it's old people. Okay. I really like the old customers. They're very sweet. But if it's a rush, they're the worst. Okay. Figure out what you want. Figure it out. Okay, thank you. There'll be a table soon. Don't leave. Do not leave. Do not leave. Do not leave. Okay, yes, good. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right. See, that's the problem, because if they take too long to eat, someone will be standing right there, and then they'll leave and be angry, and then, like, a second later, someone will be done with their meal, and it's like, this could have been prevented. But nothing in life is okay. Life is suffer. Because you couldn't wait 12 seconds longer. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Give me your money. Thank you. Have a good day. No, no, there's a table. There's a table. Do not leave. Don't leave. I swear to fuck, don't leave here. Don't leave. Don't leave. Do not think here. Yes. Okay, good, good. Thank you, kid. Get out. Get out. Get out. We need space. We need space. There'll be... You're probably not going to get a table. Wait, you got a table. You got a table. Okay. Shit. No, 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 don't leave, don't go, don't go, don't go! They're not eating quick enough. Fuck it, and if I give the kid an egg, he'll be out quick. Alright. I could probably invest in another table, but I feel like I want the oven really badly. Also, I don't really have enough space for a whole nother table. Then again, we've already made, like, $900 in 2 hours. That's not bad. I haven't dealt with any, aristocrats yelling at me and telling me to bring them food yet. That's gonna happen here pretty soon, I'm sure. Because I think they taught me about it, which means it can't be that far off. Maybe they don't come during the lunch rush because, the commoners will get their dirt on them and they don't like that. That would fit. That would make sense. I could poison their food. But then they wouldn't give me more money, so maybe not. That'd be a bad call. Forget that last part. You have those stink clouds. And the weird thing is, the richer you are, the bigger the stink cloud gets on the other person. It's crazy. Thank you, thank you. You know what I love about these characters? They remind me so much of the characters from, Little Noah. They're very similar to, like, cute, stylized animal people, what they have in Little Noah. Which, you know, that's already, like, one of my favorite artists, so... That'll do it. Shove something in the fridge. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Arashimase. What is that one? Arashimase. Is that something you'd say in a restaurant? Or after a meal? I know, it's Dakimasu. Oh, welcome, come in. Okay. It sounded familiar. You know why it sounded familiar? Because... I think they said that in the bakery I used to go to a lot. There was this really nice bakery, near where I used to live before I got evicted from my shed. And it was just this, like, little Japanese bakery run by, like, a couple old ladies that would always be playing, music box anime OSTs. And they had, like, all of the best, like, savory breads you could want. And then they had, like, sweet breads, too, but, like, I like the sweet stuff, but, like, they were the only place to get, like, a croquette sandwich. Or, like, yakisoba pan. That place was great. I miss that place. It's just too far away now. But that's why it sounded familiar, because I have heard it, like, lots out loud. I just never registered what it meant until you told me just now. Dinner rush! This has been a good day. We've made like $2,000. You have a tous jours not far from me. Is that a chain? I haven't heard that name before. Sounds French for sure. And a couple dope small Asian markets that do like curry. Nice. Yeah, so, this bakery, there was a good Asian market that had good breads, but they usually got them from this bakery because they were part of the same complex. French Korean. Oh, really? Okay. Well, you know, I used to work at, Paris Baguette. Paris Baguette is also French Korean, so I guess there's other French Korean bakery chains that have made it to the States. I did not know that. But, that same place where that bakery was, had a, Mitsuwa market. Mitsuwa is so good. Because they always have, like, a giant selection of bento boxes, and they're pretty reasonably priced. So I would just buy bentos for dinner there a lot. I'm sorry we don't have tables. It's dinner rush and it's busy. Exclusive Among Us birthday cake? Oh, that's amazing. Does it have an Among Us, like, venting into the cake? Because that would be the best. Probably not, because they probably wouldn't want to shove the decoration into the cake. I guess if it's, like, half an Among Us, they could do that. I mean, if it's frosting, it would be half an Among Us. I guess it would only be buried into the cake if it was, like, an actual, like, plastic figure. Which they do that sometimes, to be fair. But if I could eat the Among Us, I would absolutely eat an Among Us. But yeah, I miss Mitsuwa. It was really good. And it was right next to Kinokuniya, which is like that really good bookstore with like it's got like a huge selection of manga, and then it's got like a crazy big selection of like art books too, and that's what I'm always most excited for, is like all the different art books. Kinokuniya is great. So yeah, Mitsuwa connected to Kinokuniya, so you get your bentos, or you go to their food court, and then afterwards you can go browse all of the books. I love when you have a bunch of good stores just right there together. It was a great place to live, honestly. I will look at that cake once we close for the day, which is gonna be fairly soon. I think we got 2 more hours. Or maybe 1 more. I can't remember if we have 1 or 2 more hours. We will know soon enough. Bum, bum, na, na, bum. Yo, cooked mushroom, you got it. How you doing today? Can I stare at you? Enjoy meal. Hello. Hello. You got it. Steam green. It's a boring meal. Also, there's different food preferences for, like, all of the different styles of characters. It's not just the dragons, who I mentioned earlier. Is it good? You like it? I made that. I am a cook. I make the food. And I take your money. Thank you. Have a good night. This beef is ethically sourced from boars. I don't think I've ever seen a cow. Enjoy your boar meat. Your boar beef. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We are still open. Okay, so you're open till 11. You have to shut at 11. That makes sense, because that's the same time you come back from dungeon runs. Boiled potato. It's just boiled potatoes, really? Like, you could mash them, you could, like... Make some gnocchi maybe or something. Just boiled potato, huh? Alright. Alright. I won't judge. It's getting late. I should close the restaurant. It's getting late. I should look at this cake picture. Put 'em in a stew. Yeah, it's a great place for 'em. Yellow curry. Yellow curry, that's good stuff. That's like my second favorite curry. But when I say my second favorite curry, that means it's probably like my second favorite food. Because like my favorite food in the world is like red curry. Just Thai curries in general are like the best thing ever. That is an incredible cake. Oh, the entire cake is the Among Us. It's not just an Among Us on a cake. No, it is an Among Us. That's great. I love that. Beautiful. I'd put the Among Us in a stew. Closed. We made $3,000 today. That's pretty soft. We made $3,079 today. That's only a blue. I've been stuck on the blue for a long time. I wonder how much the threshold is to actually make it rank higher. 5,000 maybe? I don't know. You didn't finish your Sonic the Hedgehog. I've seen that. That's, I mean, honestly, it's probably fine. Like, it's like food coloring. It doesn't look appetizing, though, that's for sure. Okay. Can I top anything off? Not really. I have too many peppers. Oh yeah, I should try selling those boots tomorrow. So we have a lot of money, so we can do a shopping day tomorrow. Good night. I went to bed at 23 something something, because I'm responsible. Gotta put the Shrek mustard on the Sonic curry. Oh god, that... There's probably, like, certain mustards that wouldn't, like, ruin a curry, but... I don't want to try. I feel like most of the outcomes are gonna be not so great with that. Sonic curry powder and the Miku ramen. At a certain point, you're not even going to know what it is, what you're tasting anymore. Is this Miku flavor? Is this Sonic flavor? They're just going to blend together. Well, you know what it is? You're just making ramen. You're making the Miku Sonic ramen. You know, when Miku wears the Sonic hoodie. New furniture at Allers Carpentry. Hello, Palm. I heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure is growing a reputation. To celebrate, I made you some new furniture. You visit the shop when you have the time. Hey, Palm, it's the time of year. Just between us, I've heard Pale Meat is going to be madly popular tomorrow. Best to stock up while you can. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we'll go to the first dungeon, so we can just go chickening. You had that Sonic Miku on the T2T server? But it was... Oh yeah, I do remember that early on. That was one of the problem ones. It does. Although... The Mimi MS Paint Sonic was hilarious. That was like an amazing time, even if it was invincible and just made us suffer. Hi, there's a lot of people in town today. I'm just going to walk that way. Goodbye. No, you're not. Tribute to the gods. I thank he of fiery temperament, she of the icy breath, he who shelters. I'm sorry to disturb you. No, you're not. You did this on purpose. Not to worry, you haven't at all. The gods will hear my prayers. What are you praying for? Fairness, change, pure love, without social restrictions. Because Gil is a common folk, and you're a rich. I wish I had some flaming spice, though, to offer the gods. I have a need for their guidance. That's two things! I could try and get some. I think I would like some guidance, too. Well, if you could get enough for me, too, I will reciprocate your efforts. Would you like a recipe for curry? I would like a recipe for curry. I love curry. We were just having this conversation. Look, that's it. That's the one we were talking about. That's the yellow curry. Fragrant spicy sauce made from blending and slow cooking a variety of aromatic with coconut milk, as smooth and spicy as life could truly be. Or it's at least some combination. It's a Thai curry. It looks like a Thai curry, though, for sure. Indeed, that would be amazing. Thank you. Perhaps fate has brought you to me for this reason. Actually, you stand out front of my home. That's why fate brought me to you. Okay, so. Oh, is this done? Is this upgrade done? Let's look at the house. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, the entire room is shaped differently. This was a wall before, and now this entire area is opened up, so we could potentially fit another table in here. Okay. Layout time. Guess we'll just put a table there. Unless we want to change the layout and not have them all in a straight line like that. Let's see. That should not go in the middle of the kitchen, but it's temporary. Let's see, we could just, like... That's really close together, though. I don't know if people would like that very much. I don't know, I kind of like the row of tables. I will shift them all over, though. We're gonna be really fancy with this and put the chair on the front side. So now you get to see what the back of these characters look like when they're eating, instead of what the front of the chairs look like when they're eating. So if you want to see a bunch of animal butts, now is your opportunity to see a bunch of animal butts. Congratulations. Okay, so now we should put that back. We'll put it here. Put you here. I'll put you here. I can't put you there. I mean, I'm never gonna go in this corner. That's fine. I have a window? I didn't know I had a window in my pocket. I love it when you have a window to the outside world in your pocket, so you can just throw it up on your wall and suddenly there's a hole there. It's pretty nice, honestly. Putting a lamp right by the window is silly. Bum, 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 bum. Move this. Here. I'll move that. There. That's where it already was. Pocket sand turned into glass, basically, yeah. And then the basic fridge we can't use. Oh, I can change the walls and stuff, too. But I only have a couple sets right now. We could go, like, old school. And make it all, like... Welcome to Kitchen Dungeon! Where your dreams are available 20 years from now, but will still feed you. I don't think that's a very good branding decision, personally. This is ugly. I like my wood. Can we get the wood back? Hold on. This is nicer. It's a better layout. Actually, I will shift all the tables over. And then one person can have a window seat, and they can stare at people who are out at the fountain. Oh, is that... Can we not put that there? We couldn't put it there because I was standing there. That makes sense. Pack them together. I considered it, but, we'll do that later. I'm gonna have to add more tables. Eventually, they're gonna be packed. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Restaurant is really shaping up, isn't it? Come to me anytime. What's the next upgrade? We can actually do the next upgrade already, but that would be kind of wasteful. It'd be more counter space, but, like, we should probably invest in an oven before we invest in space. So let's get an oven. No, wait. Prep table. Oven. Prep table. Prep table, we can get those tomatoes taken care of. Let's do that. We'll go down the line. It's pretty affordable, too. Oh, 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 oh. We needed 10 prep tomatoes, I think. Dun, dun. Let me think how I want to do this here. That's really far away. And I don't think really far away is good. So we're just gonna dump it where I'm standing, which means I need to move. This is kind of ugly this way, but this is really efficient because I just kind of run over here and just click in one of these 3 squares, and then I can start prepping food without having, because you don't have to go to the fridge manually, so that's just efficient. It just looks like a train wreck, that's all. That's fine. Once there's, let's see. I can put it there. Yeah, because the alternative would be like if I did something like that, but then I can't actually go into the kitchen because I blocked all access off. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to do that because they're like, you can't move, stupid. So that's fine. We'll just temporarily have them all lined up, and when we get the next upgrade, it can look a little nicer. Save. Oh, but we gotta prep tomato. Just make the salads on the floor like a normal person. You know what? I think this cat's standards are just too high. She needs to, like, chill out and make some floor salads. You are a one-person restaurant. Make your floor tomatoes. Come on. Anyone expecting countertop-level tomato at this restaurant doesn't realize how understaffed we are. Plain and simple. What are we at? 6, 7, 8, 9, and that should be the last one, right? 9 and 10. Hello, Manuel. Welcome in. Good to see you. I just chopped a bunch of tomatoes on a counter instead of the floor because I'm fancy. Alright, let's go deliver tomatoes. Hey, who went into the tomatoes? Let's see. That was, number 7 Burger King foot lettuce. We'll make that next. Yeah, see that? You need a floor to even make the foot lettuce properly. Sweets prep tomato to chanterelle. Okay, cool. She's literally right here. Hi, there's a lot of people in town today. I'm just going to walk that way. Goodbye. No goodbye. You're gonna take your tomatoes and eat them. How wonderful. Now I can lose weight and attract... Ha 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 ha. I mean, look my best. Here you go, the recipe of a basic salad. Hell yeah, that salad looks so good. I don't have enough for you. You can't take it. Okay, what else can we turn in right now, potentially, since we have new prep stuff? Flaming, that one, no. Kaya, we don't have. Sweet sap, we don't have enough of. Patty meat, we don't have enough of. Tasty spice, we don't have enough of. Nothing! We can't turn in anything. Perfect. That's the spirit. Is this new? This must be new. Good day, my friend. Hope you've been well. Check quests. Thank you for the nothing. Energy boost. Good day, Palm. I think I saw you running around town. It's dawn. We can't make bread because we didn't buy an oven. So we can't work on those combos yet. But we might be able to make the one with the coconut drink. Let me double check. Trying to get a lot more things done when I get up early in the day. Big ass hands. You gotta have big ass hands. It's important. Good night, Leo. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Sorry, my eye is tickling. I think my allergies are kicking back in. If it weren't for food inspectors, you could probably make a lot of money with foot lettuce using the right feed. That's a statement, and it's probably true. But we'll leave it at that. That's more than enough discussion for that topic, I would say. Hello next time. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, we're similar that way. I eat boiled egg in the morning to get my... Guess who accidentally boiled a crap ton of eggs and has nothing to do with them? Me. To get my creative juices flowing. Although I ran out today, now I'm having difficulty coming up with new boba recipes. I have you covered, wife. Do not worry. I could help you get some if you'd like. That'd be lovely of you. If you'd like, I can repay your generosity with my recipe for pie. Oh, shit. So that is a food. That's not something we have to get. So we do this, and we can finish 2 in one day, potentially. What is that? Okay, I have to look that up. Hold on. What is Kaya? It's green. Is it like Vegemite? It does look like goop. Let's see. Kaya food. What? It's coconut jam. Okay. You know what? That doesn't sound so bad. I mean, if you don't like coconut, obviously you wouldn't want to go for it. But I've never had coconut jam. That's interesting. Also known as Kaya jam or simply Kaya, is a sweet spread made from a base of coconut milk, eggs, and sugar. And it's from Southeast Asia. I kind of want to try that. I don't know why it's green. But I want to try it. I mean, the outside of a coconut's green, but not the meat of a coconut. They'd probably color it, maybe. Cooking for Gaston? Maybe. Is Gaston big on coconuts? I don't remember that part. Oh, the eggs? When you tab out, your voice sounds like it's being electronically jammed by the military. Good. Good, as it should. A lusciously smooth spread made of coconut cream, eggs, and... Oh, she told me right after. Okay, that works too. Eggs and sugar that sweetens every breakfast and enriches your taste buds. I also forgot we have an index in the game that just tells us what all the food is. But I had to go on the internet instead. It's really sweet of you to do this for me. I know. It's because we're married. Remember? You gave me a present on your birthday, and I misinterpreted it because you're pretty. Okay, let's get those eggs. How many eggs was it? Only 5. I guess cooked items, they're usually asking for less? Although that's about as much prep work as the tomatoes, so... She's a cowgirl. Yeah. Yeehaw and all that. We will not be able to make enough Kaya for sure, because we don't have that many coconuts, I don't think. But we'll get this knocked out. Quest. Splendid. I feel inspired already. Thank you so much, Palm. As agreed, please have my recipe for Kaya. I hope you have a lovely day. Alright. So let's look at the upgrade options here. So I have noodles in the fridge. I can't make bread without an oven, though. I can make grilled pork. I can make steamy leaf greens. I should probably be able to do coconut milk, and I don't know if we have enough cheese. But that's probably the one we'd be most likely to be able to. So let's see. Never seen a camel girl. There's gotta be at least one, right? There's gotta be one out there. There's so many VTubers, there has to be at least one camel. I mean, there's gonna be at least one, like, knockoff, what's Joe Camel, whatever, out there somewhere, but, like, there's probably a camel girl. We do not have enough cheese. We only have the 1 cheese. Unfortunately. So we gotta get more cheese. Wait, can we make cheese? let's look at the rest of those real quick. We're about at the time when I said I would end, and as per usual, I'm going to extend the stream a little bit, but probably only like 30 minutes or so. So we can do like another run out on the first level, because we need to get chicken for tomorrow. So we'll go to the first level and not the volcano. Let's see. Fried chicken. Bread, fried pork.
Okay!
We don't have caramel. Miribes, no. Grilled beef, steamed leafy, fried leafy. Maybe we can do that? Tasty soup, grilled beef, steamed leafy greens, fried leafy greens. Well, I'm gonna remember the last two. You guys remember the others. Fried leafy, steamed leafy. Fried leafy, steamed leafy. Fried leafy, steamed leafy. Fried leafy. Wait, how many did I need? There was a number, too. I'll just make 3. That's probably right. Bum, 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 bum. And steamed leafy. Oh, wait, can we not make steamed leafy? Oh, no, there it is. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Steamed leafy, okay. What were the other two? I forgot them already. There's dozens of cowgirl VTubers, tons of moose girl VTubers. I think there are less moose girl VTubers than you think there are, because some of those aren't actually meese. They are caribou. There is a difference. They're not the same animal. A caribou is a reindeer, not a moose. There's got to be some moose girl VTubers out there. I think moose VTuber and I think of Haruka, but that's not true. That's not right. She's like me. I mean, kind of, minus the non-reindeer-y bits. Tasty soup, grilled beef. How many? 3. Okay. Tasty soup and grilled beef. Got it. And I made too many steamies, but that's fine. Tasty beef, grilled beef. Tasty soup, yeah, tasty soup, grilled beef. My dear, he spelled it wrong. It's E-E, not E-A. Oh, we can make caramel. I didn't realize we had that. Okay, tasty soup. 1. 2. 3. Missing ingredients. Damn it. No. I just got defeated by the tasty soup. I'm devastated. Okay, well, I guess we're not finishing that today. We'll finish that one before we open tomorrow, if I remember. Do we have grilled? Wait, do we have grilled beef? Or do we not even have grilled beef? An option still? Oh, yeah. Those all take a lot of work I can't do right now, apparently. Alright. How drunk the first person to make caramel was? I don't know, but I love them. Because caramel is like... You know, if you told me I could only keep one, like, candy type item, candy dessert item, or any... If I could only keep one dessert item, I would keep caramel. Chocolate? I'm sorry. You're cool, but caramel's way better. Ice cream? More like, nice knowing you, cream, but caramel is where my heart lives. I would just guzzle caramel syrup all day, every day, and then I would die. But it'd be delicious. So I can't do that upgrade now. Fried beef, boiled beef, okay. I'm gonna give up on that for now, that's fine. What do we... Let's see who is selling. What did you want? Love being a housewife. Wouldn't trade watching my children grow for anything in the world. Meeting the in-laws. You wanted the fatty meat. That's right. And you wanted the spices. I remember. Just gonna boil this pot of sugar, right? Something that, like, absolutely doesn't want to boil. So, like, you're gonna mess up to even get to that point. What fine threads can I offer you today? Oh, do we want to get a fancy rug? Kinda, yeah. So these all give different bonuses to different people. Why does that one person... Oh, it's hair down in their face, I see. This is old people. Vintage rug is good for old people, because they're also vintage. Blue rug doesn't give any bonuses, though. We can get a vintage rug, so at least... old people will give me more money, even if they're taking up all the tables. Except... cute alpaca girl. What's she got going on? Oh, bigger adventure belt means we can hold more milk tea at a time. But adventure backpack 2 means we can just hold more everything, and I think that's going to be the best way to go. Should you also feed old people old food? That sounds, I mean, you know, there's good logic there. I don't see why not. That could save me a lot of money and definitely not have any negative consequences. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day. Oh, she has a quest, too. Not you, tourists. Not you, tourists. I could not help you find a restaurant. I don't know any. Display of fabulousness. Hello, Palm. How can I serve you today? I was just looking at your items on sale. It all looks so good. Yes, they're very aesthetic, are they not? Although, if I had some sunstone, I could display them better. I could help you get some if you want. Oh my, if you do that, I must give you something in return. How about a recipe for pizza? I like pizza. It's good. That's good pizza! Crust is okay looking. I'd eat it, though. A round dough base, baked to golden brown crispiness. I'm not a big crust fan, that's the thing. Thin crust is where it's at. Crust is too dry for me a lot of the time. But if you got like some marinara on the side, you can like dip the crust in that, and it's delicious. It's perfect. Delicious tomato sauce and grated mozzarella cheese. Taste of simple perfection. That sounds like an excellent deal. I'll do it. You're as lovely as the Pleiadian sun, Palm. Thank you. Or garlic. Yeah, garlic butter too. Yeah. As long, just something, so it's not just like the dry bread part. Sunstone. Alright, let's go talk to you. What are you selling? Haha, thank ya. What is my gear right now, anyway? Forgot. Oh, yeah, I was gonna swap this knife out, potentially. Wait, can I? I don't think I can sell. I don't think I can sell my old weapons. I feel like I should be able to. I don't know. Durian Bomb. Your weapon now applies shielded on impact. Oh, I just realized it's umami. Because umami is one of the days is umami. And then sour effect up, there's a sour day. So I think what this means is that if you're out in a dungeon on the sour day of the week, this effect kicks in. And if you're out on umami, this effect kicks in. That's kind of cool. Super sweet. Your sweetened effect is stronger. It increases by 20% this. I don't know what the sweetened effect does, though. Can we upgrade anything? Upgrade the boots. Those are just the normal boots, though. Not the video game people. Is normal boots still a thing? I feel like everyone except for like one person in normal boots has gotten in trouble at this point. That's not the same thing, though. These are actual boots you wear. Let's see. This is a lot of thinking. Wait, oh wait, this does have abilities. This has plate proc and full health damage. This is the same upgrade. 40-40, 40-40. Let's look in the pause screen. Pretty sure they died a while ago. Yeah, like, I know the people individually still all do stuff, but whether their, like, organization thing was still going, but I would believe that. Like, I know some things were accurate and some things weren't accurate, and I don't know all the details with the current drama they got going on, but ultimately, it seems like it's probably best to wrap that up and move on to different projects. Let's see. So we have these boots on with the shocking dash. Those ones were... I like the shocking dash, though. Oh yeah, so there's discard, but I don't think you can sell it. We're trying to make groups at one point. There were a lot of them. Most of them didn't last. Well, I mean, like... So, like, Two Best Friends was, like, one of the oldest ones, and they didn't last, but there's... But, a couple of them are in a new group, so that kind of counts. Game Grumps lasted. Like, it had a change of membership, but, like, at this point, that change of membership was, like, a year in, and there's been, like, another 10 years of content since then, so I would say that's been pretty consistent. I have no idea what the status of Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth and all of their people are, because I know that they also had drama, but they were also a pretty big organization of people, so maybe parts of that are still functional and parts are defunct. Sleepy Cabin lasted. I don't know much about Sleepy Cabin, but I know people who are really into Sleepy Cabin. I didn't know that one was actually gone. This does add abilities that weren't there. I don't think those abilities were there before. Did that have no abilities on it? No, it had both of those. Plate proc, full health damage. Okay. Let's see if, I don't know if it's possible to sell it all, but maybe somebody else will buy. No, I don't know. Maybe not. I could just dump them in storage, though. I think I have enough storage. It's not a big deal. Also, we have a lot more space on our backpack, because we upgraded that. Oh, I have enough money to buy a new weapon outright, so I should. Creatures have been... I don't think I've heard of the creatures. Yeah, I think the first group I knew like that was Game Grumps, followed by Two Best Friends. And then a lot of the other ones I thought came later. But there are probably some other ones that were just, you know, I wasn't aware of them. YouTube is huge now, but it was still pretty huge a decade ago. Kebab Skewer launches a durian on attack. 10% chance. Uber Haxornova and his buds. I don't know them, but that's a really good screen name. It's also very aged at this point, but like that's early 2000s gaming. As hell. Durian Bomb, your weapon now applies shielded. Your dash strike now applies poisoned. This does not stack. It doesn't need to. Poison is... Yeah, that's good. I want the Durian Bomb. That sounds awesome. Let's do it. Then we can upgrade it. No, we can't. Just kidding. I lied to you. Haha, it's funny. I now have no real weapons. I just have fish and a durian. That's just as good as real weaponry, I assure you. And then we'll get a rug. We'll get a rug. Might as well. Give me your finest rug seller. You know what? I'm actually gonna go for the Regal. Wait. I'm gonna go for the Regal rug. Because the customers who eat quicker, I can get more of them. Make the durian into a club. Oh, but it's a ranged weapon. That would make a good club, though, because they're all spiky, right? Wait, I just got an achievement. What was it? This game has really good achievement. You have to check. I love carpets! Makes sense. That's a pretty normal achievement. One of the earlier achievements was, like, about chimpkins, and they spelled it chimpkins. And it was just like, that's... Rex wrote achievements for this game, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. What does that kid want? I don't remember. Oh, you want the kaya. That's right. We can make some... We can prep some kaya. We don't have enough, but we can get started on it. And then we won't open the restaurant again, but we'll do one more run to get supplies so we can finish a couple more missions. What do I make kaya on, though? It's probably the pot, right? Stovetop. Stovetop. Stovetop? No. It might be... Maybe it goes in the oven. Which we can't do, then. Fine. Let's go put our junk in storage, and then we'll run for the rest of the day. We're like 77 HP, like 75 HP when we leave town. That's still a pretty decent total to work with. I don't... You are not allowed to put food in your personal storage. That makes sense. That's reason. Did you know you're not supposed to put, like, perishable objects in your treasure box in your bedroom? Because then they get stinky. But, I mean, I'm carrying durians around with me now, so obviously I'm not that concerned about it. Have you ever had a durian? Like, they're decent. But, like, I haven't had them just as themselves. I've had, like, durian in, like, a shake before. Oh, it's too late to go out to the field because it's 7 already. Okay. But they smell. They're very stinky. Foot fruit. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Joe? Oh, I helped Pael's founder build our town from scratch. Your parents were one of the first few to settle here. Oh yeah, I was bad last night, as it turned out. Unsurprisingly. All the restaurants had closed by the time I left, so I had to, like, go to Jack in the Box, and just, like... The one thing I resort to whenever, like, every restaurant is closed, and I always end up feeling bad after eating it. Down, 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 down. Did you really open this late? That's wild. They don't call me Brilliant Cat Master Modification for nothing. I believe everything always needs a bit of tinkering depending on whether you want speed or power. By the way, I got a new invention out back called the Fire Thrower. Want to check it out? I do. Yeah, screw it. I'm just... Oh, there's the lights. It's nighttime. Okay. Check the board. Do we have any birthdays coming up? Briquette's birthday. Briquette's gonna have a birthday in a few days. We're not gonna make it that far, but that's good to know. I'm just gonna go to bed. And we can get out in the field immediately. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Does this have some Harvest Moon elements? I mean, it has seasons and special days that affect things, but I don't know all the details of that still. What was that achievement? probably go to bed stupid early. You've been to that food chain once in the early 2000s and you don't know how they're even open and so on. I go there a decent amount, more than I would like to admit, because they have those tacos that they sell, where it's like 2 tacos for like $1.60, and they're greasy and not particularly great, but also it's like the only fast food item that hasn't been marked up in cost. And if you're desperate for food and you really shouldn't be spending money, it's like the best option outside of like Taco Bell stuff. There's a lot of stuff I eat just because it's dirt cheap. It's not necessarily good food, but, you know, it gets the job done when you need it to, right? Upgrading tools. Is your fridge running out of capacity? Then you better go catch it out of capacity. Does it take too long to queue your dishes? The radio antenna head... Oh yeah, like, the mascot's funny. Yeah. Forgot they made a little antenna thingy. I've never seen someone actually with, like, a thingy on the antenna. Do cars have antennas? Still, is that a thing cars have? I drive all the time, but I'm never paying attention. Do I have an antenna on my car? I don't think I do. I don't think antennas are real. As your restaurant becomes more popular, you might need to upgrade your tools to build more efficient. Yours has a stubby antenna. Maybe they just got really small. They're just like, this is your radio nub. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever driven a car with an antenna, but I remember that there were antennas. You can directly upgrade them by interacting with the tool. Just make sure you have the materials and money for it. P.S. Upgrading your tools also lets you cook more types of recipes you've already discovered. It's from 2007. Okay. To the field we go. Some of my storage space is taken up, but these are at least going to end up in stacks. We just got to deal with those being there. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. I screwed up. We should have left town earlier yesterday so we could go get chickens. Because today's the day where we could make bank selling chicken. But that's not possible anymore because I don't think you can go out to the field and then come back. So we missed our opportunity to make bank on chicken. So I guess we'll just go to Mallet Caverns then. That art's cute. I didn't really look at that before. A decrepit labyrinth of volcanic rock tunnels whose origins are still unknown. Rumors run rampant about secret treasures dwelling deep underground, well known for territorial creatures like the Tomes, as well as its reserves of sunstone and petrified wood. Frozen TVs used to have big antennas on them. Okay, Grandpa. Oh, TVs, yeah, TVs did have antennas. That was just with CRTs. I don't think I've ever actually seen... I've seen like old CRTs with like the singular antenna. I don't think... I feel like in my head they had 2 antennas, and I guess some models had 2 and some had 1. Because I remember there was this cute little TV that like I had around the lab that I couldn't really do anything with. But it was like very like... I want to say like 1950s style. Like, all rounded and smooth and like what they thought, you know, space age designs from 70 years ago. Even get distorted porn if you adjust. Nice. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get like, that'll be going on, and you'll also get like, public access religious sermon, and then you can like, you know, feel less guilty about watching your weird staticky public broadcast porn that you found on your TV. Cancels out. Break even. Probably worth like 400. That's tempting, honestly. It's a cute little thing, and it'd be fun to like see if I could actually get it working. I don't know how I would. Like it's the old cables, right? Like it just has that one. It just has the TV cable port, that the old style. Actually, I don't know if they use those still. I don't have TV, so I don't know what kind of cable TV uses. It's coax, right? Did they change that, or is that like the same thing they've always used? It's like a round one where you like screw it in. Because like I don't even use those cables because I just watch YouTube and Netflix and stuff, so it's HDMI for everything. But yeah, I think it just has a coax port and that's it. So if you wanted it to work for like anything except for... I guess if I had TV, it would probably work for that. I just don't have TV, so I can't really use it for anything. Yeah, I mean, there's a big market for them. I get it. It's a cool thing. I think they're neat, but I don't think I'd necessarily drop money on an old TV. I do have an old TV here that I haven't really done anything with, but I want to see if I can like get it working. Which just means get cables so I can use it. That's literally all it means. I want to try using an adapter and see if I can get my PlayStation hooked up to it. It's not that old. It's like an... I don't know. 90s or early 2000s TV with a, When did people stop using VHS tapes? Because it's got a VCR built into it, and that's why I thought it was cool. I'm not doing so hot right now. Oh, you know, I haven't even been paying attention to my new weapons. How is the projectile? Early to mid-2000s. Okay. This TV at least has the red, yellow, white ports. And, like, I know I can get adapters to work with those. And, like, some of the consoles I have use the red, yellow, and white one. Like, I have the Dreamcast here. Like, I could just use the Dreamcast on that TV. I keep forgetting, I have poison, so I don't have to, like, be super aggro. I can just kind of poison people and move on sometimes. Like, the poison seems like it's enough to deal with the flower people. That's good. Can you look at the monsters in this? Yeah, you can. We've got Puffy. Chicken. Bowly. If it's a Sony, that's also worth a fortune? I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check after this. It's like sitting in the corner of the room and I cannot see the front of it from here. It's just like sitting on the table. If that's worth a fortune, then screw it, I'll just sell it because I could use the money. But it just seemed cool. If I could find VHS tapes, I could watch them on there. That just sounds neat. Okay, we haven't seen that. We got Piggy. We've got Kylon. We've got Pomay. Oh, they're like the food that comes out of them. Oh, so this one was a cow. So Piggy's the pig. Oh, Piggy. It's Piggy like piggy. Do you get it? Do you get it? Piggy. 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 It's right there. Bully's like a bull. Kylon is like the Nihao Kylon, the bok choy thing. Tomato. Potato, that's a very unfortunate name. Oh, pew, like they shoot at you. That's less bad. Chili. Sweetie. Wait, what is that? Oh, like sugar cane plant, I guess. No, like a tree with sap. Oh, so wild rice sprites. That's what those are. Those guys are wild rice sprites. And then we have wild rice rallymen. They have like a whole army of wild rice. That's crazy. That's gonna be a crab. That's Krabby, and that's Kingler from Pokemon. That looks like a prehistoric fish. That looks like a turtle. But also a fish. A myrtle. A turtle. It's a myrtle. That's a... It might be an octopus. If it is, I'm not serving those in my restaurant. That's against the rules. Sporist. Sporling. Dragon. Potcher. A humanoid being who always has a pod on its head. It's unknown if the Potcher actually originated from the dungeons or is part of a bigger group outside. Oh, so this is just some dude with a pod on its head that we were murdering. That's fine. It's Pikachu! Can't tell ya. Exploconut. Exploconut give you coconut. I wonder what Suga Cane is. It's sugar. These are absolutely Pokemon. I love it. And then we got... I want to eat Grim Reapers. I'm so excited to eat Grim Reapers eventually. It's going to be great. Okay. Oh, you can poison yourself if you run into the AoE on the attack. It seems like. Do ya? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I should drink. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So glad I stuck to that 2-hour stream I initially planned to do today. I just like hanging out too much. That's the thing. Can you blame me? I'm also at the start of my vacation. I can get away with it. Oh. Oh. Ow. Jerk! Jerk! Stop that. Gotta drink even more boba because of you. Pain. I will hydrate though, thank you. Extra storage space is nice, but we are actually using a lot of it because that food at the top. Do I have any repeat stacks? Yeah, we just don't need any more regular rocks. It's fine. Tomato. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Come on, get down. I don't actually remember the words to that song. #1 victory royale. Fortnite about to get down. Shake Zula. Nope, that's not right either. I used to know the words. I have not listened to the Fortnite song in a very long time. I have failed you all, I'm sorry. This is a dead end. I do not need to be here anymore. Seems like I probably want to go this way. Oh. Huts. Oh, new gloves, who dis? New gloves, who dis? What do we got? We got our gloves are toasty damage and flaming skin. Enemies that hit you are set aflame. Deal additional 15% damage to any target that is aflame. What the hell does food for thought mean? Your brain food, candy. Food for thought means sugar. That doesn't make sense. That expression's stupid. I actually don't know. Where are my gloves at? I didn't pick them up. Now I did. Poison skin. Enemies that hit you are poisoned. I should just become a poison monster. This does not stack. Oh. That's fine, though. I can projectile poison, and people who touch me get poisoned, too. I like this. This is a good situation. Food for thought. It's something to think about. It's just something to think about. It's just something to eat with your brain. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird expression. It really doesn't. It's food for thought because it's like you're brain dead. You're stupid and you don't think about things. You are so dumb that your brain is starving for information. So here is some food. So basically, you're telling somebody that their brain is starving, which is actually very insulting. That's what it means. That's what I've determined. That's what it is. This is accurate. Singular rice. Goodbye. How about we just go fucking ham on this run? This is the last run, we might as well, right? Oh, going ham means I die more. Shit, forgot about that. Come on. Oh, got pale meat. Apparently there's chicken. Poison is very good. Thank you, poison. That seems like a dead end. That also seems like a dead end. Ow! Jerk. Okay. Take it easy, take it easy. I'm dying. I'm dying. Take it easy. Ah! Oh no, what am I? I got stuck. I got stuck on something. Oh! Okay, so whatever caused that flaming spice, put me in some sort of, like, temporary, like, burn stun state, I guess? Oh, I'm loaded right now. This is good. We might be getting near the end of going ham, but we got a lot out of that. Okay. What am I ditching? What am I... Goodbye, egg. Potato. I got so many peppers, though. I think I'm full of peppers. I'm full of most things. All of this extra poison damage, though, has been, like, great. I'm just gonna be toxic from now on. That's my new gimmick. Oh... But, like, literal toxicity. So everyone will be like, oh, that streamer's toxic. And they'll, you know, think one thing. But in actuality, I'm just slowly killing you all with poison damage. Don't worry about it. Not you, though. Just the characters in the game. I would feel bad. Slightly more toxic streamer. Yeah, let's go. I have no idea where the hell I'm going anymore. Oh, wait, can I destroy this wall? It's like, there's stuff over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Do they want me to just kind of run across the fire and not die? Because that is technically possible if I had more health, but I'm kind of scared to do it right now. That might be what they want you to do. Take a little damage. And get through. I'm not gonna lose half my stuff for that, though. Not this far in. That's where we came in, back at the start. Okay. Over here. I have 18 health. That's not great. Okay, we'll just get whatever we can out of it. Oh god, there's still someone here! Stop it! Oh, you have a... Oh, it's a... There's a spider web. I probably got stuck on a spider web before. That's why I was stuck in place. Oh, we got more... We needed tasty spice and cheese. How much tasty spice do we got? We got 10. We can turn the tasty spice in. That's good. That's very good. We can't finish the cheese. Oh, we could... We just needed to make, What did we need cheese for? I don't even remember. We're heading back now, though. Bum, 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 bum. It's pretty good. That was a pretty solid run, gotta say. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to pay off my debt. That's right. You can have, I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. You take my money. You're the villain. You can have 10 gold. Congratulations. Now I get 169 coins. What you want? You wanted 15 and the peppers, but I'm not helping you right now. I'm helping the other one first. 4-year expired garlic powder from the back of the spice cabinet. Tastiest spice. That is pretty good. Pretty top tier, honestly. This guy is not here, or I would give him the stuff. You want? I still have not gotten fatty meat. This is the new one. Hello, Goose. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're actually wrapping up here pretty soon, but welcome in. We're playing Cuisinier. It's like part cooking restaurant sim and part roguelike. But this town hasn't changed much. People get older, but they're still the same. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I just actually started break from university stuff, so I can finally stream again. And I keep telling myself I'm going to do short streams and then going on for like 2 hours longer. But hope you're doing well, too. Wasili's birthday present. Hey, Pom, I say, could you help me with something? Of course, if it's within my abilities. No doubt it is. It's almost Vasili's birthday and I need to get him a present. I wonder if you could help me get some hardwood so I can commission a small chest for his belongings. I have so much random wood. I can probably turn this one in right now. When you're back, I'll share the recipe for our favorite dish, the tonkatsu. Tonkatsu's good. I'll take that. Thank you for the Ghibli food arts. Nothing beats deep fried pork cutlets covered in crunchy panko breadcrumbs, topped with dark, savory sauce, steamy rice, and shredded cabbage. Sure, that would be useful for you in your restaurant. Hurry now, Palm! I'm hurrying! You want 15... Maybe we don't have that kind of wood. Let me see. We'll probably have to turn it in tomorrow anyway, since it's so late, so... We'll see what we got. Never liked tonkatsu, get out of here. You're banished. It's not my favorite, but I think it's pretty good. Like, I think... I usually go for, like, ramen... Or I'll go for, what is it called? Gyudon? Which is like the beef and the egg. I think that might be gyudon. I can't remember. Something like that. Gloves go in box. Wood go in box. Petrified wood. Oh, we do have enough wood. It's right here. Yeah, we're good. We're good on wood. Cool. Yeah, it's time to hit the hay. So much to do tomorrow. Okay, we'll turn it in tomorrow. And then we can find the guy to give the herbs to, too. And that was like the first quest I got, so I'm glad that'll be done. Hydrate, got it. Thank you, Manuel. Actually, yeah, now we'll do one more day. We're not going out to the dungeon. We're not opening. We're just gonna finish our errands, and then we'll wrap up stream after that. So, yeah, sorry for anyone who showed up right at the end of the stream. I've been doing this thing where it's like, I'm gonna play for exactly 2.5 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. But if I get enough work done tomorrow, I can do, like, big 6-hour streams the second half of the week, and that'll be awesome. Congrats on first, Booba. You're the first one. Ever, actually. We've never had that redeemed. Crazy. Oh yeah, you want the coconut stuff. And... you. Pick my spices. Take them. Quests. Yes. They're all gone. That's what you get. I'm flattered to see you back so soon. You must have been eager to come to my aid. As promised, here's the recipe for chashu ramen. Nice. Oh, that looks so good. What the hell? Yeah, eggs like that? The best. Also the pork. God, I just want ramen now. I'm sure many people will be delighted to hear it being sold nearby. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Quest completed. Okay, so now... what do we still have? Hardwood for Fusili. Which one was Fusili? I don't have a brain. You were Rye. You wanted the coconut stuff. We talked like 2 minutes ago. I remember that. You're not Fusili. You want like... you're fat. Are you fatty? Fatty meat. Yeah, you're fatty meat. Yo. You're Orzo. When we were younger, Fusili and I used to draw pasta shapes on the fountain. Oh, okay, it goes to you. It's for Fusili. I see. Marvelous! Here's the recipe I mentioned earlier for tonkatsu. It's a wonderfully filling dish. I guess we're just getting all the Japanese food now. Now I'm off to Briquette to craft his present. Thank you again, Palm. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good for one day here. Fatty meat we can't do. Do we have enough sweet sap? I don't think so. We have 6 here. Probably not many in the fridge. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just scrap these eggs. They're gonna go to waste. Not worth it. And I'm gonna throw out these fried leafy greens. 30-30. We have way too many peppers. 5 coconuts. But I need more fridge space. I need to upgrade the size of my place so I can shove my second fridge in. That's probably like the biggest one. Oh, wait. We were making cheese stuff. Oh, we were trying to, make cheese stuff or something. Make the rest of the cheese stuff. What was the cheese stuff for? Don't even remember. Cheese stuff was something we needed for... Oh, we made enough cheese stuff. There was something else we didn't have we needed an oven for, and we didn't have an oven. That was the problem. I think investing in an upgrade so we can get an oven is probably the best thing I can do right now, because I know we need to make bread. And he's not here today. Shit. Okay. But maybe we can do this one. Hey, Sugar, wanna taste my new experiments? What do you got? Praise Tamar, I need your help. What happened? I'm trying to experiment with some new side dishes for my bobas, and I've run out of cheese! I've got 7 in my pocket. You're gonna ask for 10 or 20, though. Is that all? I could definitely help you with that. That's terrific. When you come back, I'll give you the recipe for my newest idea, the cheesy baked potato side. Oh... Rich melted cheese on top of a hot baked potato. The blend of creamy textures with fresh savory seasonings always whet your appetite for more. Don't you think it's a great match to our sweet bobas?
And will they teach you how to make takis?
Don't know. We might not. I think that might be a little too licensed for this game. But, you'll be the first to know if we get them. I probably won't even have to tell you. You'll probably be right on me for it. Sounds like an interesting idea, alright. I'll be right back with what we need. Oh, it's 15, so yeah, we're not even close. If there's any other ones we can pick up while we're out here. Because yeah, we're not going to run any more runs today. But we'll do as much in town as we can. Again, ghost fish and their, like, snack food. I don't know why it's a running trend, but they're really into it. Wait. I can just hang out with the bird? Hello? I didn't know you could pet the birds in this game! That's adorable! I have a new best friend. Hold up, I need to adjust the screen real quick. Okay. Okay. Anyway, back to normal. Back to normal. I just thought it was cute. There we go. Back in place. Oh, yeah, I've never done anything with you except for your quest. What do you do? I thought I'd see you today. How can I be of service? Brew. How do I make anything? Place equipment here. I have to have equipment in my inventory, and then I can put it there, and he'll add extra... That was a Burge! It was a Burge! There's a Burge in the video game! God, my VC face is not working right at all today, is it? Hello, testing, hello. Okay, it's just being dumb. Hey, I have a question for you all. I have to upgrade my phone, because my phone is dying on me. It's an Android. I know that the iPhones have, like, the really good face tracking tech, but do you think that the camera on an Android from, like, 4 years ago would be better than a webcam, like an $80 webcam? Because maybe I should try using that as a webcam, and it might help a little bit. I don't know. I just know iPhones are really stupid expensive, and I don't have one of those. But my phone's gonna be a brick soon anyway, so maybe that'll work. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we can get items out of storage and see if they can get brewed into anything good. Looks like a slug. I can see that. Got like banana slug kind of look going on. So, would have heat problems that webcams wouldn't. That is a good point. That's true. I don't know, just everyone's always talking about how iPhones are like the best camera you can possibly use because of the face tracking. And this would not have the face tracking. So maybe the advantage of the camera on the Android wouldn't be any better. But if it is a little better, it was just something I'd consider. But overheating is definitely a possibility. This is the trash spatula. I guess we can just take all of them for now. Since they're here and I haven't been able to sell them. You've used Android phones as security cameras and they would shut down all the time because heat. Ah, that sucks. Okay, yeah, then that would not be great then. Because they do have that software on them. It's not just the iPhones that have that, but... yeah, it might not actually be any sort of upgrade. Like, it's not that old of a webcam. I bought it right before I started streaming. And it was a more expensive model. I don't know how expensive webcams get. It's the most expensive model they had in the Target. Which was like $80. Okay, let's brew some spatula. Oh! Add dish. Okay, so then we can add a dish to it. Okay, so I need to have dishes. So this is what I can do with my excess food. Probably better off with the can, but I wonder if you could just slap a heatsink on the back to fix that. Oh no. I do know that I've definitely had times in the summer where it's like, I'm using my GPS, and also it's hot out, and that's been enough to just like, okay, phone dead now, goodbye. Because GPS will definitely make it start to overheat pretty quickly. And then if it's like 90 degrees out, it's like, yeah, no, your phone is gone. The salmon we are given by our lovely wife is going to get fused into the spatula, so we can cherish it always. It's the only way. It's a common thing the security camera app had a function to ping the phones to wake them back up after they shut down. Oh, wow. Yeah. So common they had to account for it. Okay. Brew me a spatula, spatula brewer. You can't handle this brewed spatula. Oh shit. I don't think I can actually... oh, no, I can? Wait. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wait. Oh, I can add up to 3. Okay, never mind. Let's go get 2 more foods. 2 more foods. We're gonna have the foodiest spatula in the world. It'll be so good. SpongeBob will look at it and cry. I'm just gonna keep making SpongeBob references because I don't know who else has a spatula. Fry cooks do. So SpongeBob. SpongeBob is the only fry cook. There's never been another fry cook. Believe it or not. Only one. Well, this is going to open up fridge space too, so that's good. Steamed chicken. And, do we have any other singular dishes here? Not really. We'll make something. Some... what do we want to put in my spatula? Let's see. You know, a nice side salad to make it like a balanced meal. So if I prep these tomatoes... I'll just put tomatoes in it. Yeah, that works. I don't know if that counts as a dish, though. I don't think it does. Fried beef, sure. The iPhone thing with the cameras for face tracking was after the iPhone 10, which had IR face tracking, but they overheat real bad when you use them. Like, I see. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that a lot with a lot of other streamers who use them. Where, like, that's their go-to camera, but there might be a point in stream where they're just kind of, like, out of commission. But I think people still persist with using it, so maybe they do just kind of, like, find ways to cool it off, too. Okay. Spatula. Go. I thought we prepared more food. Did we not actually prepare more food? Am I dumb? I might be. I think I left it on the counter. I am bad at this. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. It's late. It's late and I'm tired. We're almost through. Believe in the me that believes in putting food in a spatula. And then I'll believe in you. Believing in that. Yeah, see, if I actually pick it up off the counter, that helps. Big metal tablet stands. I have, my main light source is one of those, like, rings that can hold a phone. Like, the light rings that can hold a phone. Just shove a fan behind that. Again, I don't have an iPhone, so it wouldn't really matter anyway, but it's the right shape to do something like that. Spatula. Salmon. Steamed chicken. Cut tomato. This is even dumber than Atelier Alchemy. Let's go, let's do it. Poison skin. Enemies that hit you are poisoned. Oh wait, empty... Oh yeah, keep mod. And then we... Wait. Replace... Yeah, keep mod. And then we have a second slot. No? I don't know what I'm doing. Did I mess that up? Empty slot. Did I not do anything? Did I just waste money and do nothing? I'm so confused what I just did. What the hell? I don't think I did anything. I think I just wasted my money because I didn't understand how that worked. So that's cool. Yeah. And that's where we'll end it for the day. If I actually don't end the day, I can get my money back. I'm gonna just do that. That's probably a good idea. I'll figure it out next time. But for now, back to the office. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was good. We had fun. I like fun. I hope you had fun too. If you didn't, I'm sorry. I'll be better. Let's find a raid target. This song's good. I wonder if this is one of the what game was that? Like a poker game? It was like some Japan-only poker game or something that had some good music, I think. Alright, let's figure out where I'm sending you all. Hello, Manuel. And thank you for joining, Smiley. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Smiley, Manuel, Booba, Goose. I'm scrolling. Next time. Liu. PJ. Metal Deer. This idle music that came on just now. Anybody I missed? I'm sorry if I missed you. But thank you for hanging out. Allie, I know you're here. Gazania, thank you. Alright, let's figure out what's going on. So I probably won't stream tomorrow, but also I'm on vacation and I have no self-control, so I might stream tomorrow anyway. Congrats on first, Manuel. You're the only one who got it. You did it. Good work. I will definitely be streaming Tuesday. I might stream tomorrow. Look forward to Reciteer or Disgaea, and then 15 later in the week, and then probably some other things. I don't know. I do what I want. Schedules are for nerds. I give up on schedules. I play the video game. Sometimes we do the other thing. You know, the thing. We do it. Alright. Let me see. What's going on? This is the idliest idle song I've ever put in my playlist. I have no... It's gotta be from some old game. Everything here is just like me randomly shuffling through KH Insider. It's a good website for old game music. Not usually what I go for background music, but you know what? It's cheery and it's the end of a stream. Sometimes you just need a little cheer at the end of things. Oh shit. I know what we're doing. I was curious about this game. It looks pretty cool. It looks like an N64 platformer. It came out recently. It's called Corn Kid 64. I think it's based off of like Stephen King, but like you play as a goat kid. Why not, I guess. We're gonna raid Deep Sea Fangly Fish / Arby. So, raid message is going to be... I mean, it's gotta be like a stupid cooking pun, I guess. Let's see. It's hard to think, because I'm just, like, enjoying this music. And watching Legally Distinct Love Live CG dancing in my head. Let's see. Let me think. Yeah, this game looks really cute. It is going to be... This part's the hardest part of every stream. I hate making raid message. I hate coming up with raid messages. Something about cat cooking. You know? Like, yeah. You know, nya. Puns. Puns, right? Food puns? Food puns with like a nya or a meow in them. A meowsing cooking raid. Nya. Cooler hydrate. Bon appetit. God, my drinking animation's so bad. Bon appetit's not specific enough. A kitty cat. Let's see. Nya. We don't have nachos. It's nacho, not nacho. We needed cheese, but it's not nacho cheese. You get it? Because it's nachos, because it's like a cat saying nya, and it's also not yours. Ah, it's funny. I don't know how to think. It's too much effort. Nacho cheese raid. It's funny. Please laugh. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. It's great. I am a master of comedy. I have solved comedy. Thank you. I worked really hard on that one. I actually did. I feel kind of sad that I worked hard on it, but thank you. Nacho cheese raid, parentheses, it's funny, please laugh. That's your raid message for the night. I hope you all have a good night. And don't get eaten by coconut tree monsters. Or like bullies or whatever you're fighting, I guess. And hydrate yourself more. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? There we go, that's better. Let's fix this. Alright. Raid. My ability to end streams has just gotten worse over time. That's an endearing character trait, and you should appreciate it. Deep Sea Fangly Fish. Okay. Alright. Leave. Get out of my stream. Get out of here. Go on, get. I'm done with you. You're not welcome in this world, monster. I'm sorry, you're not a monster. Unless you are. You're still welcome here, but I still need you to leave now. I'm getting offline now. Goodbye!